wiped the blood from his face as he slowly came to his knees. He said, I'll be back when you least expect it. And hell's coming with me. Hell's coming with me. There is a hill at the bottom of the valley where all the poor souls go when they die. And if you listen real close, you can hear them like a ghost saying you're never gonna make it out alive. There is a town at the bottom of that hill. They got a secret that they keep like a slave. They got a black magic preacher, and you do well to let them teach you. You'll be headed up that hill to the grave. And it is well with my soul. You line your pockets full of money that you steal from the poor, and on your way down the hill, you hear me ring that bell. I paid the devil twice as much to keep your soul.
Being with a woman makes you gagey.
SmugAlana bark, SmugAlana tail frost, SmugAlana bark, SmugAlana tail frost, SmugAlana bark, SmugAlana tail frost.
He was coming back to town. They didn't know him by his face or by the gun around his waist, but he come back to burn that town to the ground. First there was fire, then there was smoke, then that preacher man was hanging by a rope. And then they all fell to their knees and begged that drifter, begged him please, as he raised his fist before he spoke. I am the righteous hand of God, and I am the devil that you forgot. And I told you one day you will see that I'll be back, I guarantee you. And that hell's coming, hell's coming, hell's coming.
Her woman cringe, yes. Being with a woman makes you gagey.
Lives, oh mortal lives, expire.
Are women cringe? Yes. Being with a woman makes you gagey.
Well, shoot me or hand me a coffee. Either way, I'm feeling a little dead, SmugAlana sleepy.
Big piss. Massive piss.
Yap, 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 yap.
Hell has its laws. Hell. Effect and the cause. Curtain falls, but hold your applause. Squirm, for now down here come the claws.
Lives, oh mortal lives, expire. Souls go to their dooms in the lake forevermore.
Fools, how hard you have fought. Brave, but it's all been for naught. True souls that couldn't be bought. Doomed, detected, and claws. No more deals, it's over. The final act, you're doomed. No more grace, it's over. This house of hope. You're doomed.
Phantom of the Opera. No, not even close, buddy. She can't catch us all. Yes, I can. I can kill you. In Minecraft. In Minecraft. Don't ban me, Twitch, please. Yo, yo, yo! Hello! Hello, how are you doing today? Hello? Hello? Are you ready to get car crashed? Are you ready to get mad? Are you ready to have fun and chill out? Well, you're in the right place. Because you're here for cringe, and I can deliver. Did you just say Ohio? Mods! Anybody who's from Ohio gets immediately banned from my stream. Free pass!
Cringe?
Yes. To hell!
Being the woman makes you gagey. SmugAlana loves SmugAlana wave.
Y'all be gone. Thank you so much for the 5 months. Appreciate you. Harsh but fair. That's right. How's the internet? I don't know yet. They're coming out after stream, but you guys know how internet people are. They say that they'll come at a certain time, and then they're like, guys, I'm here 2 hours late or 2 hours early, so I don't know. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. I'm from Fresno, California. Ban me. It's worse here. You can't be worse than Ohio skibbity toilet propaganda, bro. I got my cup yesterday. Good God, those things got upgrades. How dare you? What upgrades? I didn't do no damn upgrades. They didn't get any bigger, Chad. They did not. Dad, how are you feeling? What did you have for dinner, lunch? Tell me. Big Macs? Do you have any Big Macs?
Are women cringe? Yes. Being the woman makes you gagey.
Thank you, True. Thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I just got your cheese cup yesterday and I looked up the names on both sides. Really? Red Fire and Blue Snow?
You do realize my artist is native Japanese, and he was the one that made that, right? I think a native Japanese person knows better than you. I told him to make it something pretty and meaningful, and for it to be accurate in Japanese as opposed to some katakana bullshit. Yeah, I hope you feel embarrassed.
Alana, are you okay? I heard you fell
No.
down yesterday. 8.7 magnitude earthquake, quite a fall.
Wasn't that near Japan? I wasn't near Japan. It was someone else,
Cut
I
a
swear.
sandwich into a triangle or vertical?
Triangle makes it taste better. Triangle! Triangular! It makes it taste better. Kitty, you can't bite me because you want attention. It was Russia? Oh yeah, it was near Kamchatka. You're right. I thought it was near Japan. I don't know why I thought that. Bam, bam, bam.
Don't worry, chat. The directors she's hiring to make her lore video will be long. Expect a very epic lore video.
Can you not, like, spread misinformation? I've never said I'm gonna make a lore video. I don't like when people TTS shit that's like, that will make people think that I've got shit lined up. I don't. No, there's no lore video. You should? Yeah, and you should fit these nuts in your mouth. Do you realize how stressful it is to hire an animation company? Last time I heard from Bao, She got screwed over and they didn't give her any of her fucking lore animation and screwed her out, man. Didn't give her money. It sucks. You guys remember that? That fucking drama? Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. Hey, kitty, can you not? Please don't bite me. Please don't bite me. Kitty! VIP bow. She's a VIP in my heart. Yeah, she's been scammed too many times. I'm telling you, it's hard to get anybody trustworthy. Because you really want animations, you want good animations, but it's like getting someone to do it is a different story.
Looking forward to the Alana comedy manga. Hope it comes out before the next Elder Scrolls game.
That's not gonna happen. Todd is gonna milk your balls for another Skyrim remake and then Fallout 3 remaster.
Huge leak. Alana is working on a new project titled A Child and her co-director is your mother. Chat.
True. Very true. There you get your mom on the side.
Hey guys, it's me sharing misinformation about Alana. Trust me, I promise.
Raggy! Phantom, thank you the 4 months, I appreciate it.
When I won the Gamer Sups Waifu Cup giveaway, I was expecting 1 cup. I got 8 of them.
Weren't you the guy that made the ticket? Yeah, weren't you the guy that made the ticket and said that? Didn't I say if you really wanted to, you could resell them? Yeah. I'm sure someone would want your cups if you're up to it. It's a lot of work to like set it up and stuff and send it. But you also don't have to. You're not obligated to do anything. Yeah. Kitty! Kitty! Stop scratching my chair. Thank you very much. It's a nice chair. Thank you. Dude, my cat's going crazy. Kitty! Kitty! Behave yourself. Behave! Men are not objects of sex. Yo, Lot, thank you to give that sub! I have lost 15 pounds, not stopping till I'm 200 when I hit my weight goal. I'll share my weight loss journal on Discord. Yo, brother, congrats, man! Also, not congrats, because that means that you can fit less Big Macs in your mouth. Yeah. Fucking asshole. Cartman ass voice. Oh my god, get it, you got out my Popeye. Get it out my Popeye. Okay, I can't. I actually can't do his voice. It gives me like, because you have to make it like really grating and annoying. Get it out my Popeye. No. Shukarda. Thank you. You and Shul are proof to me that women can be funny.
Alana's cups are far longer and more cylindrical than most cups. This is a subtle hint at Alana being God's greatest mistake.
Hey! What the frick is that supposed to mean? I mean, it was a mistake. Yeah, fun fact. My parents didn't plan me. Yeah, most people don't.
Smug backwards is mugs.
True.
Hence the cups.
SmugAlana. Mugalana.
Yo, me too.
Yeah! I think a lot of people are. I think if you're a planned child, good for you, bro. Good for you. My brother was planned. I was not. It was a happy little mistake. She was a bad little mistake, brother. Get him. Now you got me binging on freaking South Park. I gotta watch the new episodes. I haven't watched them yet. I haven't had time. I wanna do a movie night. I wanna watch South Park. I wanna play games. I wanna play RimWorld. Ugh. So much to do. So little time. Yeah. I mean, they didn't plan on birthing a yapping fox woman? No, absolutely not. I was supposed to be a thing. Wait, you got a license for that stream you's doing? I don't live in the UK, thank fucking God, but I got a license for these nuts in your mouth. You wanted to do a movie Saturday for like 5 months. I know, and fucking I'm so busy. I'm trying to get shit set up. I have to talk to a bunch of people about like a project, and that's tomorrow. Fuck. I was also debating doing like a hand cam stream for the new V card set. I don't know. I don't know, maybe. I'm thinking about it, but I'm not sure. I didn't get my nails done or get some press-ons. I don't know. Chad, when Ellen was 7 years old, she tried to cross the bridge. When she reached the middle, the whole structure started to bend inwards, and that's what inspired the McDonald's arches. First of all, I didn't live in San Francisco where the Golden Gate Bridge exists, so nice try, Mr. Fake Lore Impersonator. Freak you. Yeah. Yeah. Get some gloves? I don't know.
Alana, today
Maybe.
is Father-in-Law Day, so happy Father-in-Law Day since you did our mums.
Where's my present? See your greasy paws? Oh, my hot paws are not greasy. They're nice and moisturized. Thank you very much. With the grease of many Big Macs that I put in my mouth. Aren't your hands covered in fur? What the fuck are you yapping on about, big bro? Do you see any fur on these hands? Hello? Hello? There's no fur. The frick? Yeah, I don't see any damn fur. Oh, Kitty wants out. Hold on. Kitty! Kitty! Get out of here, Kitty cat. It was like scratching at the door. Kitty! I mean IRL, aka you're a hairy 400-pound man. Oh! No! No, I'm not. No. I also got a tan going. I went outside and I tanned for a little bit. That was
Not
nice.
upset, just found it hilarious to what it was translated to. Still love the cup. GLHF. G2G study for my CDA.
CDL? CD's nuts
Oh,
in
I
your
forgot.
mouth.
It's also Climb a Mountain Day, so in celebration we will climb your rolls.
That sounds sexual. VTuber went outside? Yeah! I sunbathed in the grass. I know, it's disgusting. La 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 la. VTubers don't go out. Unfortunately, I do have to go out to get like groceries and shit. Delivery's too expensive. So I just like order it and pick it up, and then I go pick up like produce and stuff. Someone walks you? No, I walk myself. Or my dog. I walk my dog a lot. Do 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 do. Hold on. Gamer Subs is messaging me. Sorry.
Are women cringe? Yes. Being a woman makes you gagey.
7 months with the Yappy Fox.
Jesus.
SmugAlana love.
I beat my women like I beat my meat. A lot.
Cat Rose.
Yo, chicken boogins! Thank you, cat rose to you too, mister.
Men are not objects of sex. I disagree.
Gustav.
Have a good rest of stream, Alana. SmugAlana love.
Thank
Take care,
you.
all you handsome smugglers. SmugAlana
you.
Fireheart.
I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Dim da 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 dim dim da. It just shipped. Okay, let me double check the.
Chat. As one of King Juji's commanding generals, we must set up a security force to safeguard Alana whenever she goes outside.
Okay, man. Hold on, I gotta reply to the gamer subs. This is why people get managers, bro. Gotta juggle so much fucking shit! Hate it. Hate it. Why can't I just be a princess? Just fucking turn on stream, don't think about anything. The Alana Defense Force. Uh-oh! Ellen, if you do a hand stream, go get those mini hands on a stick and paint their nails. No, I'm not gonna do that. It's gonna be my real hands. Are you doing all your editing as well? No, only partly. Only partly. Get a boyfriend manager. Yeah, this is why people join like Face Connect and shit, because at least they get to like, you know, they get to like do stuff. I always thought about like doing a fucking cringe cover of a song, but I don't know what song. I don't know, something funny. Bum, bum. Do you use mocap rigging? No, this is 2D, buddy. Bum, 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 bum.
I got my SmugAlana gamer submerge finally. I got the cup, the mat, and I think a shirt. I got someone else's cup too cause I wanna build a collection.
That's awesome, man! Awesome, it's very nice. I'm happy you got it. Probably got into Mythic. Yeah, but Mythic doesn't provide like... It's not a manager agency. It's more like... They provide you with sponsors. And I don't really do sponsors. Like, I don't play games that are sponsored on stream, so like... I don't see the point. Like, no offense. Like, if you do gaming sponsors, I think Mythic's probably up your alley.
There,
but
you get free spit.
I don't see a point. Maybe later. Da, 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 na, 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 na. Oh, Gabriel, thank you for 1 year. Yes. Ha ha ha. Very funny. Alana doesn't play games. Yeah, I know. Maybe we'll play more games tomorrow or the next day. Maybe in an hour. Woo. I wish you would game. No, you don't. You're gonna say, Alana, I want you to game. And then I turn on a game and you're like, this game sucks. And then you leave. That's what I do. That's what I do. When I see someone play a game I don't like, I'm like, all right, I'm out of here. Ew, you're playing Dota? Ew, gross. Backseating on Go Hard? Oh my gosh, don't remind me. When I first started, I played through all of Elden Ring from start to finish. And I got a lot of backseaters low-key. Yeah.
I saw that you were taking mod requests. Can I be a mod for your heart capper?
I will literally permaban you out of my stream if you ever say that ever again. You are permanently banned.
Sounds like a good time to play some modded Skyrim.
You guys want me to crash my computer? Because that's how you get me to crash my computer. Last time I played Skyrim with WAS,
All
my computer almost died.
orders getting delayed. SmugAlana cry. Smug Cup getting delayed an extra month or so because of other pre-orders. Or at least that's what the sub's customer service dude said. SmugAlana sad.
Yeah, if you bulk order with a bunch of other shit, they have to do it all in one go, buddy.
I miss scaring the shit out of Alana with Tangia during scary games.
Yeah. Do you guys remember Dead Space? That was fucking horrible. What's wrong? Your PC can't handle a 14-year-old game? No! The mods, bro! The mods, dude! The mods for Skyrim are so intense, man. When they start, big like...
piss. Massive piss.
When they start, like, playing it with, like, a million mods and they all overlap. Yeah. Well, I'm playing with Skyrim with 12 billion mods and I don't get any crashes. Shut the fuck up. No one asked you. That's what happened to me. Yo, Frozen, thank you for 4 months!
If you are Russian, play Tetris Kappa.
I played Tetris on my dad's phone. That was awesome when I was a kid. It's that why you put out mod applications. What do you mean? What is that supposed to do with anything? Yeah, we do have mod applications. Mod joke? I forgot what we were talking about. I'm sure it was funny. Skyrim mod versus stream mod joke. Oh, yeah, that flew over my head. My bad. Chat, remember you gameplay towards the end of the year with that game with the Grand comes out? Oh, 2 hearts under one roof, whatever it's called. 5 hearts under fucking one roof. Yeah. That's gonna be good. Jesus, you're so ADHD. What? Some days it's bad, some days it's fine. You guys gotta deal with it. It's part of the fun. Yeah, we gotta do that with Chacho when the time comes. But don't, like, start spamming her. Like, it's gonna be a while away. I think they said, like, end of next year? Or is it end of this year? I forget. Have you played Confident Andy and Lele? No, but I watched Pippa and Kirsche play through it.
Just stopping by to say I miss your streams and to tell chat they're looking extra cute today. SmugAlana Shirate.
Thank you so much, Raptor. I appreciate it. Yeah, I already watched Kirsche and Pippa play through it, like on 2 different playthroughs. I feel like I kind of ruined it for myself. Like, I know what happens, and I watched them play through it twice, so I don't know if I want to play it, because it's like, why would I play it myself? I already know what's gonna happen. Yeah. That was really fun when Pippa played it. Bam, 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 bam. Give it a year, gonna forget. There's nothing more fun than playing a game when you forgot what happens. Yeah. Bam, 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 ba-dum, bam, ba-dum, bam, 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 ba-dum, bam, ba-dum, bam.
Yo, I got the desk mat really good quality, much softer than the previous desk mat I was using. Thank you.
No, I'm happy for you, man. Yeah, actually, low-key, I have a Face Connect desk mat with Pippa and all the other Face girls on it. It's not as nice as the Gamer Subs one. And I'm not just saying that. I think the print quality is just better too. Yeah. And it's huge, you're right. Yeah, it spreads like a good, like 2 to 3 inches across on either side. So yeah. Bum, 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 bum. You mean the doormat? Yes, the doormat. Yes, chat. Da 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 da. What band is that, Alana? Do you deserve to know, or should I gatekeep? No, I'm not gonna gatekeep. It's August Burns Red. Yeah. Yeah. Enjoy it. Yeah. Always gatekeep. No, I told you guys. I'm not gonna gatekeep you guys. Down, 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 down. Gets your testosterone pumping. It's time to pump! I still have my weight over here. Alana, how are you today? I'm okay. I'm fine. Why would you gatekeep? Because that's what my gay friends told me. Gatekeep, gay boss, girl light. Yeah. You're gatekeeping Frost Plushie. No, I'm not. That's the company, not me. Nice try gaslighting me, girlfriend. When guitar stream? When I finish fucking your mom, bitch. What did you have for lunch today? Did you have ice cream? No. I had oatmeal and coffee and, some cherries for breakfast. I skip lunch and then I have dinner. Yeah, I have dinner after stream because I finish stream at 5 and then I make dinner for like 30-40 minutes and then I eat food. And then I go do my chores and then I go work out and then I shower and then I go to beige, usually. Beige. If I have time, then yeah, I'll do something else. Just Shangri ISP people yesterday? No, they're coming over after stream. They said between 5 and 7 in chat. I finish at 5. So, surely they'll fix it. Get any cardio in? Yeah, I walk my dog like 2 to 3 times a day, depending on the day. And then I started bike riding recently, so. Alana, you got a mommy fetish. No, what the fuck? Ew. I'm not lesbian. I'm not lesbian. She's a treadmill dweller confirmed. What? I just said I walk my dog 3 times a day and I go on bike rides. Are you fucking retarded or do you have no listening or reading comprehension? You fucking freakazoid? Fucking listen! God damn it! Why do we even talk? You guys just make shit up! You only do cardio? Why the fuck does it matter? Rage baited? You're right, I did get rage baited. You're right. You're right, I did get rage baited. I don't know, it just fucking tilts the fucking shit out of me. Oh, you don't lift weights? Oh, you don't do this? Oh, you don't do that? Oh, you don't eat enough protein? Shut up! Oh, Jesus, though. Do you even take creatine? Do you take any caffeine before you work out? Mountain biking or road cycling? I don't live near a mountain, so... Yeah, I cycle on the road. I live in a nice neighborhood, so I can just, like, ride on the road. Yeah. Not on the road, because I don't have a helmet, and I don't want to die. Yeah. She said she's rich. Yeah, living in a nice neighborhood means that you're rich. You're right. So true, queen. Gaslight girl boss. The Stairmaster? I don't have a Stairmaster. I just have a treadmill and I go on an incline sometimes. But because it's so nice outside, since it's like, yeah, it's so nice outside, so I go bike and walk anyway. Hell girl, what's up? Hello. Bam, 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 bam. Ah, just use the stairs. Do you know how boring that is? Also, I recently cleaned my floors. Like, I actually, like, scrubbed them. Holy fuck!
My women like a big
dude,
mommy.
it's so dirty!
Carnage 8817 gifted 3 months of tier 1 to dear_hellgirl.
Yeah,
They
thank you
gifted
so
40
much!
months in
Thank
the
you, thank you!
channel.
Желаю тебе отличного стрима. Спасибо большое. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, it's nice outside. When it's winter time and there's a lot of snow, I don't really like to go out. Bam, 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 bam. Since when don't you mop? Yeah, I mop. I mop like, I want to say like once every 3 weeks, maybe once a month, because it's like a lot of work, because you have to fucking like clean out the water. Oh, I'm lagging. Awesome. Yeah, I have my ISP coming out after stream, chat. Oh, I want to fucking die. I'm just gonna open up Umu Musume, bro. See if I can get some good pulls, bro. Unironically, this sucks so much dick. I hate it when I lag because it lasts for so long that my chat starts lagging behind really hard. I think our record was like 8 minutes behind what I was talking about. Like, I want actual input and like have people talk back at me. And I can't fucking have that if everything's delayed for like 8 minutes. It's so bad, dude. Oh my god, I hate it. Alright, it's my Uma game. Someone redeem a pig real quick. Bam. You should pull for Kita-san black support card. I will. Can you guys hear it? Yay! I gotta turn it down, that was really loud. God, this lag spike's insane. Uma servers have lag too? Yeah! They're trying to stop me! Pulling the new Pokemon TCG set? Fuck, I gotta do that after. Haha, she can't get real-time interaction! Shut up! Shut up! I want you guys to feel included. I want to feel included too.
Oh, looks like Horse Girl game was banned in UK.
You're shut up. Shut up. Umusume banned in the UK. Region locked out of Umusume. Wait, what? That was global in Hong Kong. No, wait, what? Banned in the UK. I don't see anything on it. Why does the UK ban everything, bro? Gameplay sounds on my SmugAlana stream. Alright, we're back. Refresh. Mod, spam refresh. UK are the original Puritans? You'd think that'd be the opposite. Fucking wankers. Our time, Alana. Can you give it a minute? I just stopped lagging. You gotta be patient. Hold on. A new version of this app is available. Are you shitting me? Are you fucking kidding me? What is Car Crash Wednesday? We watch people in car crashes and it's funny. Nobody gets hurt, but it's still funny. Yeah. This is why we seceded from fucking England.
I have 2 card boxes, but I'm waiting for my final order to get here. 3 boxes, 2 binders and holders.
Ooh, holy shit! That's fucking sick. Yeah, we're gonna maybe do an unboxing. I'd have to get some press-ons. Alan RR. I know, I'm waiting a little bit! People are still saying yippee no lag. Give it a fucking minute. Give me a minute. Don't you worry. Jesus Christ. Chill. I just want everybody to, like, you know, not miss out. These people are still, you know, saying I'm lagging. Ain't rolling. Rolling. I need more water, fuck. Alright, fine. Alright. Ew! Fool! Disgusting. Foul, wretched creatures. Dude, it's taking so long to play the Pokemon game. What the frick? Speaking of teabags, Ellen, did you see that they now need to scan their face to listen to some songs on Spotify? Wait, that is so reamed out. What? If you want to listen to an 18+ song, you have to scan your face? No. Shut up. Spotify face scan songs. Spotify is forcing users to undergo face scanning to access explicit content. Oh my god. This is from 4 hours ago. Oh my god. That is foul. And YouTube wants to implement ID verification for their platform, US only. You can suck my whole asshole. Nah, I am not giving you my fucking driver's license. Are you fucking retarded? Holy shit! Scan this! Yeah, scan these nuts! Nah! Did you see what American Eagle did? No, wait, what? Alana, did you see what American Eagle did? Oh, you mean they did something? Did they apologize? There's no way. What did they do? 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 Yeah? American Eagle apologizes. Oh, that's so cringe. American Eagle apologizes for Gene's ad. Why do you give in to these stupid Karens? They're so low IQ. Fucking spineless corpos, man. I hate that. That is so cringe. Chat. And their stocks just plummeted. American Eagle stock. Oh my god, it did! It actually went lower! It went lower than it was before! Oh my god. That is so funny. They actually crashed. I mean, you get what you freaking deserve. Read the apology, it told Karens to fuck off. That's still not good. You shouldn't apologize if you don't mean it. No, fuck you. American Eagle apology. I want to read it. Is this somewhere on Twitter or something? Oh, you sent it. Okay. American Eagle has apologized. Okay, let me read it out loud. To women may concern, we sincerely apologize for featuring Sydney Sweeney in our recent advertisement. In hindsight, we underestimated the combined impact of her blue eyes. The combined impact of her blue eyes, blonde hair, general hotness. Also, we did not realize how big her boobs would be. Wait, what? No, this is fake. Is this for real? No, it's fake! Tomix, it's fake! This is a fake apology. Has American Eagle been fun? No! Wait. Oh my god. Ew! This is the real apology, no? No, there's no apology. This is all fake outrage. Wait, I can't find an actual response, chat.
Being the woman makes
People
you
are creating fake apologies. American Eagle hasn't responded. American Eagle original ad campaign. Let me read it. You post on Instagram. I can't find anything. I need to take time to look at it, but I don't think they actually apologize. These are all fake, like, apologies. Tomix is the one guy. Alana chatters having reading confirmation falling
YouTube
for
will
Reed's
start asking
fate.
for
No
ID
way.
in the US starting August 13th.
Yes, I know. That's unbelievable, bro. Yo, Yuski, thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate it. Sell. actual apology. It's just a bunch of articles. So, I don't think American Eagle backed down. Yeah. Chad, I'm thinking that American Eagle's kind of based. Tomix Gurr, it's fine. It's fine. People make mistakes. I made a mistake yesterday too. You guys corrected me and it's fine. Article I found only quotes them on Sydney's opinion on it. Yeah, exactly. I can't find anything of them officially apologizing. It's just a bunch of journalists crying. Yeah. It is what it is. Tomix saw boobs in the apology and zoned out. Honestly, based mod, gooned and zoomed out, zooted out on boobs. That's honestly kind of like me, for real, for real. Bam, 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 bam. Paralyzed to the dum ba dum ba bum bum ba ba dum ba da dum ba da ba dum bum. Song name: Spirit Breaker. Like the Dota guy. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-ba-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-ba-dum, bum. Yeah, it seems all these apologies are just like clickbait, which is honestly kind of based. But wait, it's affecting their stock, which is kind of funny. Yeah, they dropped like down pretty hard. Bam, bam. Пасту запустить? No, no thank you. No copy pastas, thank you very much. Почему? Потому что я сказала! Долбоёб! Не надо! No copy pastas, no spam. It's cringe. It's only funny when everybody else does it. Bam bam ba bam 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 ba dum ba dum bam bam ba bam. Copy pasta. No spamarino in the chat arena. Chad, what's your favorite gen of Pokemon? I'd say like 2 or 3. Gen 2 and 3 is like the most based. 2, 3, 2, 4, 1. Wait, Tomix, you were born before 1. Wait, Tomix, you're born before 1. How is it your favorite? You're like what, 16? I'm kidding, it's a joke. My bot is over 18, it's a joke. Underage baba. I skipped the whole Pokemon arc, to be honest. That's a bummer. I think that Pokemon is like one of the greatest things ever. It's too bad that it like basically became like a massive corpo borpo cocksucking money-making machine. Yeah. Що крінжово в пастах? Okay, I don't give a fuck. Can you like respect my rules? Oh my god, respect my authority! Yeah, I don't give a shit what you think. I think it's cringe. Ugh. If you wanna go spam in someone else's chat, go ahead. I don't give a shit. Oh, in the Pokemon movie where Pikachu gets fucking zapped and shit. Oh my god, everybody cried during that, right? Everybody crying. Respect my authority, chat. What are your top 5 favorite anime? In no particular order. Demon Slayer, Frieren, Bleach. Top 5. What am I left with? 2. God, it's so tough because there's a lot of good ones. I'm a really big sucker for Toradora because I watched it when I was really depressed. I know that's not like a good enough reason, but like Full Metal Alchemist. I never finished it, but I respect it a lot. Jujutsu Kaisen? I put it top 10, not top 5 though. Excuse me. Toradora is overrated? Bitch, shut the fuck up. Shut the about overrated? It is not overrated. It wasn't even that mainstream. Yeah, you're cooked. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I'm kind of sneezy today. Am I getting sick? I don't feel too great. It's over. Chat, we're ending stream. I'm gonna blow up. Bum, 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 bum. I'm gonna die. You like Bleach because of Booba? No. No. I like Bleach because of Booba and Hot Men. Yeah. Have you seen Kenpachi? Dude, that guy's a king. That guy's a grandpa. That's an unk right there. Bum, 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 bum. You sound a bit stuffy. No, I normally sound stuffy. Alan, what would your bankai look like? Probably like Ryuka's. Yeah. Rurouni Kenshin? I say top 10, not top 5. I'm trying to figure out what I should put in the top 5. I have 3 now.
Hope you have a great stream, rarely get to see you on stream. However, that's all the time I can spare for today.
No, appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Bleach with or without fillers, Alana? Absolutely without fillers. Goodness gracious, what? No. Skip fillers, bro. I'd say Naruto's really good without fillers. But then you're like cutting out 40% of the anime, low-key. Nah, man, the fight with fucking Naruto and Sasuke with the first time he uses the Rasengan against him. I don't know, man, that was pretty boss. The fillers were good. You're allowed to have a trash opinion. 40% is generous. I think it's closer to 60. I think 40 is a pretty fair number because I think Naruto Shippuden was 40% filler. So if you average it out, it's probably like 50 or 40% still. I don't know. Maybe I'm coping. I like Naruto a lot, but I think a lot of it's nostalgia. But there's also a lot of really good fights in it. I'm more of a shonen enjoyer. I'm cringe like that. I'm very tomboy coded in that sense. I believe out of 500 episodes of Shippuden, only 230 are canon. Yeah, 40%. It's 40%, like I said. I told you, I'm not bullshitting around. I don't know, the Aizen arc was fucking sick for Bleach. I think that's like one of the most like coveted shonen moments ever. Yeah, fucking fighting Aizen and shit, and having him beat fucking Ichigo's ass, and going full hollow and shit. I don't know. I like Boruto. That's really nice, sweetie. You're allowed to like trash. I like trash too. Topics. Cool! I love that. I love that. Cool! What about Thousand Year Blood War? I think the Aizen fight, the Aizen arc is better, but I think Thousand Year Blood War is amazing too. Aizen aura farming even from his cock chair. Would Berserk be up there? Anime? No. Manga, yes.
Smugglers, pray for me again, for real this time. Got my driver's license test retake tomorrow.
Oh my god. Congrats, bro. Congrats, big bro. You're so powerful. I'm praying that you don't crash into anybody, even though it's Car Crash Wednesday. Bum, bum, bum. Are you like Elfen Lied? Ooh, I like Food Wars, but definitely not top 5. I'd say it's still top 10 or top 20. Yeah, Food Wars is really fun. It's a really fun show. Like, if you want fun, you watch that. It's got no, like, serious boss fights or anything in it, obviously, because it's a fucking food show, but still. It's really fun. You want to turn off your brain and just look at nice food animated? Then yeah. I like the one with the guy that like basically makes curry, and it was like he's like the Spice King. That one was great. Do you think I'm gonna make an anime about Ichigo's kid too? I will actually throw up in my mouth if they do that. I would hate that. leave them alone, bro. Boruto, I can't stand Boruto. I'm sorry. When I heard from a friend that told me, because they were watching Boruto just to keep up with the lore, right? Fucking Sasuke loses an eye to Boruto because he wasn't fucking paying attention. That's literally it. Are you shitting me? Sasuke, the most badass character ever, loses his eye to a little fucking brat. Nah. Nah, you're cooked. Nah, you're done. I like Boruto hot take. You're allowed to like things. It's just cringe. It's
Don't
funny.
get me started on Ranma 1/2. They fumbled the ending, all I'm saying.
I don't know. I've watched like a little bit of that. The most badass. Okay, the most emo. Yeah, you're right. I think maybe I shouldn't have used the word badass. He's a powerful character. What do you mean? Maybe not badass. Okay, let's just say powerful. He is a powerful character. You can't deny that even if you don't like him. No. Sasuke's lame as frick. Yeah, it's because he parts Sakura. Disgusting. Lee's badass. True. Lee is badass. Boruto. Your opinion on Kaiju number 8? Oh my god, that shit fell off so hard. I don't know what episode it was, but I think it was episode 5 or 6 where they're doing the big boss fight. And the animation, it literally becomes a PowerPoint. And I'm just sitting here like, holy fuck, man, this is ruining it for me. You know, the one where they're going into the city and then he turns into like a big fucking dino, fucking Godzilla? That one. Cap? No, bro, it's so bad. Watch it. I'll take. You are off your rocker. The animation literally goes down to 0. I'm not even kidding. You can't deny it. It fell off really hard. I can't stand it when shows can't budget their shit. That big fight in the fucking city after the big boss fight.
I was catching up on a past pod and one of your locations on GeoGuessr was 20 minutes away from me. SmugAlana, what anyway? Have a good stream and good week.
Oh no? Well, that sucks. But anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, Kaiju number 8, when there was that fight with the chick, it was just like, Kaiju number 8 is the most underrated show of the season? Yeah, because it's flawed? Look, I'm not saying you have to have flawless, like, animation and have it be amazing all the time. But there was a point where it was literally, like, I'm not kidding, the character would move its arm, stand still, the background wouldn't change, and then there would just be like, hiya! And then it would just, nothing would happen, and then it's the next frame. And I'm just sitting here like, you didn't budget your shit. Proof? Bro, I'm, fine. Which one is it? With the chick. I gotta find it, fuck. You guys make me fucking look for it! Fucking look for it yourself! Kaiju. Yeah, with Vice Captain! Yeah, that one! With the red fucking big dino dude! God, that was so bad. Like, the guy is a badass, and then they just fucked him on the animation. Where is it? Oh, no, this isn't the right one. See, this is gonna be impossible to find because on YouTube they copyright strike everything. Where he grows up and he goes like real big Super Saiyan. No, I can't find it. YouTube's not gonna have that shit. I have to literally pull up Crunchyroll and like fucking just find it. Like again, they built up this character to be such a badass, and then they just fuck him on the animation. It just kind of killed it for me. High School DxD. I gotta rewatch that.
Was it as bad as 7 Deadly Sins with their big fight
No,
botching?
it wasn't that bad, but I would say it's like 30% less bad. It definitely killed the vibes for me. Bum, 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 bum. Anime with pussy MC. Whoa, you fucking gooned out, little freakazoid? He's like, I'm gooning. What do you think One Punch Man Season 1 animation? I haven't seen it in a long time. Did it come out like 8 years ago? I remember it came out before the pandemic. I don't remember. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. I just remember it was amazing. Did you watch One Piece? No, not really. I watched some of the newer episode, but I didn't start from the beginning. Yeah, it was a while ago. I know that the animation kind of fell off after they swapped studios because they had to. Yeah. With that big fucking dude when they fighting in space and shit. Bum 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 bum.
There you get free spit.
Just got back from my trip and got your Gamer Subs cup in the mail.
Yo, Zal, thank you so much for the 12 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
My favorite anime fight scene was from Fate Stay Night Heaven's Feel movie. It was UFO Table that did it, I think.
I think there's a lot of badass battles. I can't even name them. I've been watching anime since probably like 2013. That's when my parents got finally like watchable anime, watchable internet for anime. Even though it buffered a lot. Yeah, I think 2012 is when we got like broadband, which was really, really late. This fucking New Zealand is a fucking archaic prehistoric country for whatever reason. Yeah. 160p anime fights. Yo, 420p was where it was at. If you're watching at 420p, you're fucking cooked. You're doing great. If you watch at 160, that's what you can handle. Backwards Tech New Zealand. Yeah, for sure. We only got broadband in like 2010, and I think it only started rolling out to the majority of the country in like 2012. It sucked. Everyone laughs at me, like all my American friends, like, you know, because I live here. I'll be like, yeah, I didn't have good internet until like 2011 or 2012, and they're like, what do you mean? I had good internet in like
My
2008. I'm like,
current
what?
all-time favorite anime is Gate. When a fantasy world invades modern Japan, and a weeb spec ops soldier winds up with a harem of gorgeous fantasy world girls, and a busty blonde elf.
Fat titties in anime. Fuck yeah. Was it Gurren Lagann that had the chick with the massive boobs be 12 years old? Yeah, I don't know. I can't really get into that. Yeah. I think it was 14. Okay, yeah, that makes it so much better, you guys. Yeah, I'm alright. Bum, bum, bum. Again, Gurren Lagann was really, really cool, but like, I don't know, so they just threw me off. They're like, yeah, she's 14, she's got massive honkers, and I'm like, as a former 14-year-old girl, I can attest that 14-year-old girls don't grow boobs like that, but okay. Whatever you say. Better than Naruto where they were 12, true. Japan's funny. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, we got ads! Why did nobody say, man? What the frick? Guess you don't watch Kill la Kill? No, I do. I'm guilty of that. Again, I watched it, but like I would reluctantly be like, these are kids,
Alana,
bro.
have you watched Gushing Over Magical Girls? No. It has a better plot than DD.
I have not. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta get more water. I'm almost out. Yeah. be right back. I'm gonna turn on Metapod. I usually aim it at horny teens. You're right. Shonens are for horny teens, so yeah, that's why they do that. But still, I don't know. I'm like, I find out their age and I'm like, it's a little boo. I just can't get into it that much. I did watch a lot of Kill la Kill. I finished all of it. It's just a little bit weird. Oh well. I'll be right back.
Oh, Metapod. Oh, Metapod, use Harden. Metapod, Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod, Harden. Oh, he's so hard. Look at those two hard throbbing Metapods. They're so strong and hard. Wow.
Why are you so good at this? It's my language, man. What are you doing?
Womp womp.
Yo! Hello! Sorry. Sorry it took so long. Yeah! That's that shit, chat. Freak you, freak you, freak you. Freak you, freak you. Mush mushy. Okay. Well, it's lots and lots to yap about. Goodness gracious me, chat. The hawker bummer, man for bumming up and told my tantrum. Not very brand friendly. What do you mean, saying frick you? No. Okay, cranking time! Ow! Fuck. Crank that hole! Ow. Fuck. Keep hurting myself. Just the usual chat. Frick you! Okay. I'm gonna swap some music around, chat. Alrighty, chat. Oh, lots to talk about today.
Hello Alana, what do you think of Blue Lock Season 2?
Isn't that the one where it literally turns into a PowerPoint? Are we just asking 21 questions? Alana, do you think this shitty anime is shit? Yes. The answer's probably yes. Yo, Aito, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Alright, chat. Let me get all my ducks in a row. Alan, what's your favorite tree? The one that doesn't give me the sneezies. Cottonwood. I fucking hate that tree. Holy shit. Anybody else have cottonwoods growing around them and then they just freaking make them sneeze like crazy? I hate it. You got a license for that tree, mate? Topol. I think it is called Topol. Topolny puch, жара июль, да, exactly. In America, it gives me allergies like crazy. Usually, some seasons it's okay, but sometimes they're not that great. Yeah, Topol is what gives me allergies. I get the sneezies and the drippy sneezies. Alright, Chatterino. Chatterino. Wata. Any gamers? Any gamers in the chat? Oh. Aboba. Aboba. What's going on here, chat? Is this the Spotify BS? Now, we're doing a little quick flash on the current events, chat. Yo, Ito, thank you the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Yeah, so apparently your Spotify account will be deleted unless you complete age verification. Oh boy! My age check shows I'm not old enough to use Spotify. My account was deactivated. What should I do? If we still can't confirm you're old enough to use Spotify, if no action is taken in 7 days of reactivation, your account will be permanently deleted. Only UK for now. Chat, this is UK only, thankfully, but it will probably try to overstep into the United States, chat. We try and stay far, far away from conspiracy theories here, chat. But it sure is strange how internet censorship in the name of protecting the children, protecting the kids, is rolling out all at the same time across the world. And the United States has a version coming up again. The EU has one, and the UK just passed one, and then Australia is doing one as well, right? Where you can't be on social media if you're not 16 or over and you have to age verify. Isn't it weird to anybody else? It's all at the same time? Does it seem a little bit coordinated to anyone else? I'm very people right now, chat. I'm a little bit sus. I'm a little bit sussy. I'm glad I canceled my Spotify. Oh, don't worry. YouTube wants you to ID check yourself as well if you're under 18. So don't you worry. If you have YouTube music, then you're fucked as well. Oh gosh. Get me out of this dystopia. Mention age. Now have to dox yourself. Discord's automated systems blocking my account and requiring age verification due to this message. I am 30. You broke Discord's rules for minimum age requirements. I am literally double his age. One or more pieces of your content you posted was removed. Your account has been permanently suspended. This violation affects your account status until July 26th. Go to account standing. So they want them to age verify because they said they were double their age. How fucking stupid is that? Wait, for 2 years. Wait, you've got a good point. This is for July 26th for 2 years. And there's not really any alternative other than, what, like Ventrilo or something? Oh my god, guys, it's time to go back to Vent. What's that other one? Oh. I bet a trigger because of 2009 in his name tag. Oh, it was TeamSpeak. Yeah, it's time to go back to TeamSpeak, chat. I co-parent with ChatGPT. I love turning off my brain and letting AI help raise my child. Chat, I'm starting to think this is how they're leveraging the protect the kids angle, by the way. Because we have brainlets in our population all across the world that like this, that think they can use ChatGPT to help raise their child. Yep, we're cooked. Chat, there's a lot of clips circulating around when ChatGPT is down of women and men being like, oh my god, ChatGPT is down, what do I do? I can't proceed with, like, making my food because I don't know what to do. Grok, is this true? Do you see people spamming under your tweets and saying, at Grok, is this true? Grok, please What do I do? I don't know what to feed my child. Oh no! ChatGPT is down. I don't know what to do. I've seen this, man. I've seen the TikToks of people complaining about this shit. It's so bad. Ugh. ChatGPT, how do I wipe my asshole? I don't know what to do. Oh, and I'm lagging. God damn it, bro. I'll wait, I guess. What the fuck? Yeah, I know, the lag's really bad. I'll wait. She said a bad word and the UK got her. Dude, it's every time I talk about this shit. Isn't it weird? Maybe it's the... There's no way. It's gotta be a coincidence. I did slam my desk, but I don't think I slammed my desk before. Quickly! Quickly! Start white duck-assing. Chat, don't worry. My ISP's coming out today after stream. Surely. Smile. Yo, Lone Wolf, thank you for the 7 months, I appreciate it. Don't worry, you're not missing out on anything. I'm just gonna sit here and look at myself and think about how cool I am. And how cringe I am. You guys are oming and I don't know what you're oming at. Unironically, I don't know what you guys are oming at. I think we're back. Yeah, I think we're back. Slam your desk again to see it. Okay, hold on. I'm actually gonna test it. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Maybe it was a coincidence. No, I think it was a coincidence. I think my internet's just dog shit and crashed. Okay. Yeah, I think we're back. Can you guys refresh, please? Because if you're new for refresh, you're gonna be behind. Yeah, we're back. It was just a really long blip. Hit it one more time for good luck. That's just an earthquake in Australia because Alana slammed her desk. Yes. I cracked the ocean. Bum bum. Can you guys both chill the fuck out? Unironically. You're both wrong, by the way. Good lord. Hi, Trixie! What up? Thank you for the raid! Спасибо! Как ваш стрим был? Cuckoo, hello. Hello. We're just talking about how useless people are without ChatGPT. You played WoW? What version did you play? Привет, Кристина. Спасибо большое. Мы просто тут новости читаем. Yeah, we're lagging a little bit, but I think it's fine for now. I'm having internet problems, and I have the internet fixing person coming out to fix my internet. Yeah. So you were the cause of the tsunami? Yep, that's me. I'm the one that did that. Как дела, Трикси? Yo, AG, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, I think we stopped lagging. For now, let me continue. What else I wanted to talk about was actually relevant to the conversation was the view botting situation. Yeah. There's a little view botting situation going on at Twitch. Is it awesome? You should play a low budget repairs game. It's an open beta right now on Steam. Sure, I'll take a look at it. No. Yeah, the view botting situation. Okay, let me read this. What's going on over here? Twitch is cracking down on fake views with major updates rolling out in the coming weeks. If your channel is view botted or your views are artificial or inflated, you will see an impact. I glanced over this yesterday, and basically what they're saying is we're going to start cracking down and showing who is and isn't view botting on Twitch. But I have a little bit of a criticism regarding this. Because apparently, Mr. Dan Clancy says he's already protecting his favorite cash cows, the big streamers, after the recent update to Twitch's view botting problem. Says big Twitch streamers mostly do not bot. Sure, Jan. And that it's smaller streamers. Very weird thing to say. Also admits he doesn't know how bad the view botting problem is. Alright, let's hear him out. I'm sure this is going to be very insightful.
Detecting bots. Obviously, we use
So
AI.
a lot of people, and I don't want to forget this question, but do a lot of people view bot on Twitch? And
There are people. Yes, there are constant. That's a constant battle.
Really?
Absolutely. Because they're third parties that do
Yeah.
it, and especially when you get to ads, they try to view bot for ads. They view bot for all sorts of things.
Really?
So yes.
What's the highest? And you don't have to name who it is or what.
No,
the
it's
creator
not
is.
always. The interesting thing is the view botting isn't always like this one, like the streamer is complicit even always, like sometimes. But so yeah, there isn't
True.
one big one. Like
What he's trying to say is that sometimes it's not actually the streamer doing the view botting and it's just people doing it maliciously. Which is true, but I don't know. I feel like if you consistently do it and nothing's done about it, it does not set a great precedent.
most of the view botting and most of the fraud is not on a big streamer. It's on a small streamer, but thousands of them.
Really?
Yeah, because if they can create 1,000 bogus accounts, and then they create view bots, then they can create bogus, bogus revenue.
So he's
was
deflecting,
What
bro.
was like the largest amount of viewers?
Oh,
that
I
you
don't
guys
know.
caught in a
I
view
have no
bot?
idea.
Like
I have no idea.
5 to
I have-
10K?
I have literally no idea.
Okay.
Literally no idea. But anyway, let's get back to AI. 'Cause I think that
How do you not know as the CEO of Twitch? You don't think that's a little bit sus? Yeah, I think you might be full of shit. Yeah, you think so, chat? I get the vibes, bro. I really do. He's such a clown. He's such a clown. You have literally every single large streamer on your platform telling you it's a massive problem. Telling you it's being used by some huge creators, and you just go, you shrug your shoulders and you're like, I don't know. I don't know how many it is. I don't know. I don't know. You're either a greedy retard or just truly like a clueless boomer. I'm leaning towards the latter. Like, how did this guy get the reins to Twitch? I literally can't recall a single good decision he's made that has benefited the website. It feels like once a month, we have to come back and look at a new news article with his clueless fucking face on it and talk about a new controversial change or lack of action on something that's killing the platform, quite literally. It happens so often. Like, imagine being Amazon, which is what is owned by Twitch. Amazon owns Twitch. You're so big and powerful and successful, yet that you have this branch of media that you bought out a while ago, like years ago, and it's literally been on fire for years, and you just don't notice. That's kind of crazy to me, is it not? I don't know, man. Gooning? Yeah, he's a bit of a gooner, huh? This is another clip. Oh, no, it's not a clip. Never mind. Oh, Jesus. Okay. If this is real, you've done this right, you realize about 80% of your top 100 new generation English-speaking streamers are botting 50% or more of their viewership. First, they manufacture false hype, and then they hide it behind collaborative events that make the view count appear to make sense to the general public or other real streamers they're hoping to pull a real audience from that don't understand basic viewership dynamics or analytics. Now understand that this technique has worked and has appeared to successfully create many new generation of streamers' careers, but it has taken away and takes away opportunity, discoverability, and money from real hard-working streamers who do not bot and will never see the mid-level or top of Twitch in today's highly inflated climate. Trainwreck is truing and reeling right now. I ain't gonna hold you. He's absolutely right. Trainwreck is not a reliable source, he's biased as fuck. But he's telling the truth. It does, it absolutely does. It's really easy to hide view bots when you're doing collaborative events because you don't do anything about the people that view bots, so it's easy for them to hide it, which is true. It is true. The discoverability part, he's absolutely right about that. If you are a person who has 3 viewers, but you're view botting to 100 viewers, but your entertainment value is lower than someone else who has 1 viewer or 2 viewers, you are taking away that discoverability from them. Absolutely. Everyone who knows how live audience streaming works knows that TikTok, YouTube, Instagram, outside of fame is almost instantly does not directly translate to live active audiences one-to-one. It is far less. Absolutely true. I tried doing TikTok live streaming. It did not translate into anything for my viewership on Twitch. I suspect there are streamers who don't even know they are being botted because they themselves have been fooled by the tactics I've talked about above, or being botted by their managers or agencies or orgs who then turn around and sell that same manipulated data to sponsors and advertisers. Like Fextra Life, for example. Fun fact, the people that sponsor, like HelloFresh, Factor, there's a couple of other ones, but those are the ones that are off the top of my head. They don't care if you view bot because they just want to see the inflated numbers, and they will pay you out no matter what, and they pay you a flat amount. If you are Fextra Life and you view bot to thousands of viewers, your payout for that is extremely high because they don't double check if you're view botting or not. And it's very obvious when you look at someone view botting when you just look at their Twitch tracker. You sure about that? The advertisers really don't care? Yes, I'm telling you, they don't care. Okay, let me set another example. I will not name any names. This is not a VTuber or anything, but I watched a content creator for an unnamed game that I will not disclose. They probably have like 80 viewers, but they view bot to around about 600 to 700, and they constantly get these sponsorship for like HelloFresh, Factor, etc. And I'm sitting here thinking to myself, like, how do you get those sponsorships? Oh, because they don't fucking check if you actually have that viewership, so they give them a flat amount of payment to advertise on their stream, even though it's not actually to 600 to 700 people, it's more like to 100 people, and they're scamming them out of money. I've seen it myself. I will absolutely not name anyone. I'm not trying to name and shame, but like, it is what it is. Because they get away with it. I'm gonna say that Twitch hasn't done about it forever. It was like a way to get scot-free. That's the point. Whether or not Trainwreck is 100% right is irrelevant. The problem is he could be right because Twitch doesn't do anything to view botters. Yes, they do not they do not do anything about it. Again, I've been view botted by people maliciously when I was trying to push for partner. I'm not trying to say we should ban everyone that view bots. You have to look at it like, have they been doing it for 5 or 6 months? Have they been doing it for years? Like, take a look at their numbers. I don't know. They can't because they don't know who does it? I don't believe that. I just don't believe there's no way to not tell who view bots. I'm sorry, I'm not a tech person, but I feel like it's not advanced enough for them to be able to be like, maybe all these accounts that were all made on the same day, they're all sitting in the chat and none of them are typing, and they're all the IPs coming from the same area. I wonder if that's a view bot or not. I don't know, I just don't buy it. I'm not a tech person, but I just don't believe it. View botting is not that advanced, genuinely, it's really not. They just get a bunch of stolen or, what is it called? They get them stolen, hacked, or they just make new accounts, and it just takes like 2 seconds for them to make a new account. It's cringe. Oh, here's another one. But anyway, yeah, I think that Trainwrecks has a good point, and I think they need to do something about it, because it's getting out of hand. Tectone reacts to Dan Clancy implying that most of his top streamers aren't botted and instead pointing at small streamers. Yeah, that's also a really weird thing to do. Trying to put it on smaller streamers, of all people. I think that's so unfair. Why are people talking about buying me to speak Russian? Can you guys stop being cringe? How much does it cost to speak Russian for 5 minutes? Holy fuck, you guys are so cringe today. Anyway, sorry, go ahead.
He is genuinely trolling. Like, this is him running defense for his top earners so hard. There is no way he genuinely believes the bullshit that's coming out of his mouth right now. Because, and I want to make this very clear, it's not that I think every streamer is view-botting themselves. And this is why it's such a slippery slope.
True.
It's that a lot of these streamers, it's a parasocial platform. It is. And a lot of these viewers want to see their streamers succeed. So the viewers view-bot the streamers because it's not expensive.
Yeah.
It's really not. And that's what leads to these overinflated numbers. And that's what happens. If I'm a company, my marketing department is view-botting and giving me fake engagement numbers, they are faking their effect to get a paycheck from me. Also very true.
But thousands of them.
Really?
Yeah, because if they can create 1,000 bogus accounts, and then they create view bots, then, they can create bogus,
I'm telling you, I think it was very, very weird that he immediately pointed fingers and said, oh, big streamers don't view bot. It's mostly the smaller streamers. It's like, excuse me? Everybody does it. I'm just saying, I think it's really weird that you're pointing fingers at the smaller ones instantly. But then why aren't we seeing more small streamers with 1K view counts? Because they probably can't afford it. Again, he says it's not expensive, like, I don't know, I've never looked into it, but I'm imagining it's like a couple of $100s a week or something, which can be a lot for a lot of people. Like, if you don't stream full time, a couple $100s a week is a lot of money. That's $400 a week. I mean, a month. They also don't want to make it too obvious. Yeah. Because imagine a small streamer all of a sudden has 1K views. No, I don't think it's that. I think everybody would do it because then they wouldn't care and just dismiss it and deny it and say, oh, I'm just getting view botted. But I think it's more of an affordability issue. Bum, bum, bum. XQC offers his most radicalized take in dealing with Twitch's view botters. Uh-oh. Fucking French Canadian over here. What's his take on this?
You should do? Hold on. Chat, this might be one of my most radicalized take of all time. Test the data against new data, and if somebody's activity matches too much to a certain degree, let's say 50% of the time over all their activity with unscrupulous data, permaban off the rip. No warning, nothing, instant permaban. If you are botted at more than 50% of your total activity, on them, you have to assume that they're doing it themselves or paying somebody to do it on the side for them. Hey, if I own the problem, that's what I would do.
But that can lead to people maliciously viewbotting you. Like, I understand what he's trying to say, but then people can viewbot you because they hate you and gang up on you and then instantly get you banned even though you didn't do anything wrong. That's the problem at the end of the day. I think that's what the biggest issue is. I think what they should do is ban the viewbotters so that they have to waste more time and also make viewbotting more expensive because they are losing their supply of bots. But the streamer just gets back down to their original view count and nobody's harmed and nobody can get hurt. I think that the view bots should get removed so that people see what the actual number is for the stream. Because you can't actually prove who is and isn't, but you can easily figure out who actually is viewbotting. You speak XQC? Yeah, a little bit. Don't viewbots help Twitch look more attractive as a platform? Like more viewers equals more ads? Yeah, but then why would they release a statement on making viewbotters, you know, removing them in the first place? That's what I don't understand. Is this a PR move or is this like a genuine move for like removing viewbots? I don't know. It does make you, absolutely, it does make you more attractive to sponsors and advertisers. If you have 100,000 viewers and you're popping the fuck off, even if it's, you know, 30% botted, and you have actually 70,000 viewers, then, yeah, you get more money out of it. I think it's an optic move, so I don't think they're gonna do anything about it. They can't even win versus ad blockers. You think they're gonna invest money to stop viewbotters? Wait, that's actually a good point. They can't even win against ad blockers. Again, this is so much work. Like, XQC's take, saying like, oh, just do the math and start instantly banning people for if they have more than 50% of their threshold as viewbots. I think that it's not a good idea. I think he's being way too harsh. But at the same time, they can't even figure out the ad blocker problem. You know. No one buys the ads from them, the ads go away, finances. No, but then Twitch goes under because they don't have any money. They're already hemorrhaging money, according to them. Advertisers want to negotiate lower ad rates if it appears that the views their ads are getting on Twitch aren't real. Yeah, and then it ruins it for everybody as well. So I don't know. More views are more eyes on my ad. Yeah, but... Okay, hold on. The chatter just brought up that if they figure out, if the advertisers catch on to you faking your view bots, they will ask for less money paid for an ad because they'll be like, oh, look at all these view bots that you have. Those aren't real viewers. And then Twitch will have to negotiate a lower price and ruin it for everybody else. Oh no! Chat! Siri bot's clapping! No! Siri, stop! I'm so sorry. Sorry. Siri is an auto mod. If you say view botting, automatically bans you. We're sorry. We have no control over it. It's a bot. Just say botting. Don't say view botting. Please, please, just say botting. Don't say view botting because view botting is a word that view bots use. Yeah, clanking. Okay. Okay. More SmugAlana news. Sorry, I feel really bad when people get banned for no reason. Oh, this is another thing that came across my Fox desk. A lot of women told us not to approach in public or we would be called a creep. Society told us to stop. Holy, what's she gonna say?
Tell me why. Every day I go out.
Oh my god, she's so quiet. Hold on. Let me turn it up. Why are you so quiet? Speak up. Dude, fucking...
Tell me why. Every day I go out, looking adorable, tits bouncing, skin glistening.
Jesus!
And yet nobody ever hits on me or approaches me. Ever! Oh my god, like please. I'll take a fucking construction worker catcall at this point. Please.
Well, well, well. Let me think of how to phrase this. Before we get into getting mad, chat. Shh, simmer down. I think it's really easy to feel outrage at this, obviously, because of the culture around men coming off as creepy. For trying to talk to women in any way, shape, or form, or any regard. Okay, I understand. Chill. But I think it's important to remember there's a lot of women that don't think that way. They do want to be hit on. Maybe she's a nice chick, chat. Maybe she's like me. She's like, you know, I'm going out, I'm looking nice. Like, again, maybe this girl is one. Maybe she's not. I don't know. The big problem is that the Karens that have the loudest voice and will drag you through the mud on social media, or even worse, call the cops on you and try to get you arrested and say you're being a creep. Because this great thing called social media exists now, so a girl living on the other side of the world can watch a video that happens to get to the internet of you trying to hit on a girl and weigh in with her dogshit ass opinion. Again, I don't care enough to find this girl's social media and confirm if she's one of those chicks or not. Just please try and remember that not all girls think like this, chat. Some normal ones are out there, okay? Officer, that guy looked at me! No, there's something wrong with that! I'm not gonna go to TikTok and shame you. Again, we don't know. We just don't know. Maybe she's a nice girl. I think I'm a nice person. I've never, like, freaked out at someone for giving me a compliment. I even told you guys about a chick that I was at the grocery store and she was like wearing a really nice outfit for 4th of July and I was like sweaty palms walking up to her and being like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. And I'm a woman too, so like I was scared of approaching her and I said, you look really nice, I love your outfit. And then I literally turned around and she's like, well, not turned around, but like I was already starting to walk away because I didn't want to linger for too long. And she's like, oh my god, thank you. And I was like, bye, I just wanted to tell you that. So like, I understand how men feel. I'm scared myself, okay? That's my personal anecdote. I'm a nice person, I get it. Why are so few young men approaching girls now? Massive shift underway. Massive shift underway where you have 8 to 9s yearning to be chatted up. They get dressed up to go out, but all for nothing. Ooh, she looks nice. She's boobling all over the place.
Tonight. I'm so fucking sick of this shit. Oh my god. Touch a boob, buy a drink. I mean, it's like very fucking simple. I better pay attention to me tonight.
Touch a boob, buy a drink. She's pissed. She's walking with her cute little handbag. She's looking all nice and dressed up. Yeah. Sounds like bait. I don't know. Again, the problem is the ones that post on social media like this usually fall into a certain type of like person. The odds that you have a reasonable opinion if you have your phone out filming yourself and posting it on social media is pretty low. We've been super conditioned over the years by OF girls and unhinged Karens on Twitter. So like, take it with a grain of salt. I totally understand your skepticism. I just try to be positive, okay? That's my biggest problem. But again, it's really hard to know if the women that are annoyed by this are a part of the problem. Like, you have to remember, the reason men are scared is because shit like the T app just went mainstream. The T app, not really a hack, but they call it a hack. An app literally dedicated to shit-talking men. They've been told for most of their lives that they're privileged for being a man, that they're a rapist by default for having a penis, and that they're a man and they're born a male, and blah, 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 blah. They've been attacked by these unhinged feminists for the last decade. Yeah, probably decade. Yeah, it's been 2015, 2014, yeah. And the problem is that all these attacks have gone unchecked by the majority of Western society at this point. Instead, it gets embraced like this, the freaking, what is it called? The Me Too movement and the Amber Heard trial. She lost horribly, got exposed for being a psycho, and yet there are still so many men and women that are still on her side, despite legally being in the wrong. Yeah, people still defend her for shitting in his bed. Where men, no one gives a fuck. I give a fuck, man. There are girls out there that give a frick, man. You just gotta find them. They're not the ones that are outspoken on social media. Because they're not fucking cringe. Oh, cheese and crackers. Okay, this is a minute of this. Dating in New York City has gotten so bad that girls are stealing lunch orders from finance bros and stalking them on LinkedIn. Wait, isn't this a felony, bro? Nah, this can't be real. This has gotta be staged, right?
The dating scene is getting so bad in New York City that I am seeing on TikTok there are girls going into Midtown during the week and stealing finance bros salads for lunch, and then looking their name up from the salad order on LinkedIn and then messaging them through there and being like, hey, oh my god, so sorry, I grabbed your salad. Like,
not a felony, just weird. I don't know, I would have thought it was a felony, but alright.
Let me just make it up to you and buy you a new one. And that's how they're like sliding in, which honestly, smart. Why are we stealing men's salads? Like, that's, why can't they just come up to us at a bar? Like, why is it getting to this point?
Because the finance bros that are coming up to you in New York City are probably not attractive enough or something. I don't know, man. It's such a two-sided issue.
Men, just...
You did this to yourself,
step up,
girl!
Or your salad's gonna fucking get taken. Your lunch is gonna get taken every week. Like, I'm seeing girls get so creative these days. Like, they're making bracelets with their phone numbers on them and giving them to you guys at the bars. They are taking pictures of you sneakily and then being like, hey, oh my god, making it their phone screen, and then being like, hey, can you take a picture of me and my friends so you can see that your picture is their home screen? Making it their phone screen and then being like, hey, can you take a picture of me and my friends so you can see that your picture.
I wish you could see my face. My avatar unironically doesn't translate my disgust right now. Actually, my nose is scrunched up. What the frick?
Is their home screen. All just different ways to try to talk to you guys because you guys don't come up to us in New York City. And it's crazy. Like, I know there's so many beautiful women. Like, just go up to one of them. Buy them a drink. You guys have money. You live in the city. You can buy a drink. Stop being cheapos.
Cheapos? Dude, if a man did this, it'd be a massive problem. He'd get called a creep instantly. Again, chat, like, devil's advocate for a minute here. Maybe she genuinely doesn't know how bad it's been. Maybe she doesn't get it. The sooner we see a collective push from women to denounce these insane, unhinged feminists, the sooner men will approach you again. But I don't know. I mean, they're on TikTok. They're talking about stealing men's lunches and, like, you know, taking pictures of them and then putting them as their phone screen. Like, again, that is just insane to me. If a guy did that to me, no offense, if you took a picture of me without my knowledge and then said, oh, look, Alana, or whatever your name is, can you take a picture of me? And then I saw my face as your fucking, like, phone screen, I would actually throw that shit in your face and call the police. But why is it okay when a woman does it? What? And is this working? I don't know. That seems crazy to me. Maybe I'm the crazy one. Because women can't hurt man. Yeah, you're right. Women can't hurt man. True. Absolutely not. Ads in 7. Okay, excellent. Finance bros are the target now. Clearly, you're just gonna be a finance bro. Easy. Well, yeah, because if that finance bro approaches, okay, let's do this hypothetical situation. If this finance bro is like a 5 out of 10, but he makes like, I don't know, $5 trillion a month or something, right? Something ridiculous. She wouldn't know that until she started doing research on him and was like, oh, well, he's not like super attractive, but he lives in New York and he has like a 5-star apartment, you know, living up in a penthouse, and I've done all this work finding out in the background about him rather than taking interest in getting to know him normally. At least he has money, even though he's not physically attractive. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's so cringe. These girls are doing their homework and quite literally gold digging. They are gold digging. I don't know. I think it's weird. Maybe I'm crazy. I think you should date someone for their personality. Yeah, sure, they should have their finances in order, not be like, you know, spending all their money on Magic the Gathering cards and I don't know what else. Figurines? No, figurines. I like figurines. Maybe not all on crypto, but you know what I'm saying? V-cards. No. V-cards is fine. Wow mounts. Labubu. Oh my god, I gotta have a 24 karat Labubu, chat. Labubu. Chat, if you ever hear of a woman having a Labubu, run. Yeah. I've seen women on Discord posting about their Labubus and I'm like, you are not very smart. Alright. More women. More women. What's a Labubu? You don't want to know. Just run when you hear the word Labubu. Socially acceptable to go on a date as a hobby. Okay. I'm not sure what that means. What does this mean, I wonder?
I think it's perfectly socially acceptable to go on dates as a hobby. Like one of my hobbies is going on first dates. And here I am.
Hobby?
I go on the first date, like, sure,
what?
Yeah, to meet the guy, to talk, get to know them, tell them about me, like, see if there's potential love there, like, whatever. Like, that's a small part of it. The big part of it is that I go and I get to try a new restaurant or a new spot in Boston. And usually, if not always, it's fun to buy the guys. So I'm like, ooh, like, let's go explore a little bit. Let's try to, like, grow what I know about my city. And then when I...
The state of women in 2025 is insane. We've seen so many unironic examples of this that I've been hard conditioned to believe it's not rage bait. There are women that actually think like this. And the way you know it's not rage bait is because if I went to 2X Chromosomes Reddit right now and posted this video specifically, I would get hundreds, if not thousands of comments supporting this video from accounts with like 100,000 plus karma. That's why it's sad.
I go out with my friends, I can be like, oh my god, I went to this really cool new spot, like, let me show you. So I always try to get the guy to, like, pick a restaurant that I haven't been to yet, or pick a cool new up-and-coming spot or whatever. So anyway, today we are going to the F1 arcade in Seaport, which I haven't been to, but it's like run by like the F1 racing company or whatever, and it's got like all these like simulators and I don't know, like professional race car driving games. So that's what we're doing today. Never been. The offer was that or Pet Shack, and I'm like, I've already done Pet Shack, and like Cisco's right there, so that might be a part of it. But I'm really excited to go and check it out and try something new and explore more of my city. Because if I'm gonna go on a date, and like this guy might be great, but you know, he might also just like, most likely, most of them are just like not my vibe, like, and that's fine. But at least I'm gonna go try a new spot.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Do I really need to explain why it's bad to treat going on a date where the men are generally putting in this concerted effort to try and find a life partner, and they're paying for the food, and you treat it like a hobby? Like, if a guy said this, public enemy #1, straight to jail, lock him up. Woman says this, haha, just a little hee-hee, a little ha-ha. I'm having a little bit of fun, I'm living life. I'm just vibing, girly pops. That's crazy. I don't know. This is real. This is real. This is actually how people think. And it's inspiring other girls to do this too. Oh, social media. Social media was a mistake. Like, maybe, just maybe, there's a world chat where she just misspoke, because I genuinely don't think it's that bad to like try and emotionally prepare yourself for the fact that the person you're going on a date with might suck. Like, I totally understand that. Like, on a first date, you don't know. Maybe they're crazy. I get it. I think that's fine. Don't get emotionally attached. And I think that's a message that she's attempting to send. Maybe. I'm coping. That dating is easier and less stressful if you think about it as this like fun thing of getting to learn about new restaurants that you might come back to, kind of side quest. The problem is the part where she explicitly says that guys are paying for it. Like, okay, now we have malicious intent. You might not think it's malicious because you're stupid, but to treat dating as this side quest where you get to learn about new restaurants or activities while you actively have zero skin in the game, and then there's a guy trying to impress you, like, kinda cringe, bro. If she said she always pays half the bill, I think there would be zero issue, right, Chad? She'd be like, oh, well, you know, maybe I'll go together and I still get to do something fun, right? I forced my dudes to split the bill as a test. It works so well. Yeah, exactly. Exactly right. That's a smart smuggler right there. If she paid half the bill, it'd be like, you know, like, she's having fun. That's great. Again, you do you, girl, but that's not what's happening. She says they're paying for all of it. And it's like, You're going on expensive dates and you're making them pay and you're like not even putting in the effort. Like, yeah, she's dressed up and stuff, but she's like not on the intention of looking for stuff for a person. Yeah, very, very weird. Very weird behavior. Again, I hope this doesn't happen too often. Chad, how often do you have a chick that's like, no, you have to pay for all of the bill? Like, if you go on a date, press 1 if you have had that experience. About 40% of the time? That's insanely high. What? 1, 1, 1. That's a lot of ones. 2, 0, 2, 0, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, 0, 0, 1. What's a date? Guys, if you have been on a date, press 1 if you've had a chick say you have to pay for the entire bill. Dude, y'all went on dates. That's crazy to me. Yeah, I know we got ads playing, that's fine. I was done talking about it anyway. That's insane to me. Depends on the culture? I don't know, man. I feel like I grew up where it's like that man has to take care of the woman. Like, that's what I saw in my dad and my mom when they, you know, they're together in front of me and as a child. And I thought that was like kind of like what it is, but at the same time, I wouldn't really expect that out of like a first date cut type of shit, you know? Like, I pay for the, if the guy insists, say you're going on a date and the chick is like, no, I insist I pay for my half, but then you're a gentleman and then you say, no, milady, I insist, because you like her so much. I think that's a good thing. I think it shows like character and personality. Yeah, if the girl like refuses and then she's like, okay, fine, you can pay for it because you're being insistent. Yeah, I don't know, it depends on the context, but still. I gotta pee, chat. Fuck. Major red flag for me if you're unwilling to split the bill. What else are you gonna not share with me? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I think that's a red flag. Okay, chat. It's time. It's time to look through ads. I need to go tinkle really quick. Excuse me. Is Metapod up? Yes, it is. Yes, sir. Alright. I'll be right back. 7 out of 10. Guys, it was barely a burp. It was like air escaping through my mouth, bro. Chill. Okay, I'll be right back.
Oh, Metapod. Oh, Metapod, use Harden. Metapod Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod Harden. Oh, he's so hard. Look at those 2 hard throbbing Metapods. They're so strong and hard. Wow.
天上太阳风风空空哎，心中的太阳是毛泽东哎，他领导我们的解放哎，人民翻身当家做主人，呀自由哎呀呀自由啊，人民翻身当家做主人。Why are you so good at this? It's my language, man.
fill the bowl. Ew, you guys fetishize my poops. I wasn't pooping. I was calling the ISP and confirming if they're fucking coming today or not, okay? Leave me alone. I pet Juji and then I called them on the phone and they fucking took forever to get someone on the phone for me. Who is your guys? What? My ISP? I'm having internet issues, so I have to fucking call them to confirm an appointment. Ugh. Okay. Car crash time! Yippee! I love idiot drivers, bro. Shaving her beard. I think it takes more than 5 minutes to shave a beard, does it not? Yeah, I think shaving your beard for 5 minutes is really fast. You'll get a lot of cuts. Not if you're good at it. But why would you want to be fast? You're gonna get cuts on your face. I don't know. I'm not a man, I don't shave my beard. Depends if razor or buzzer. True, okay, I did not make the distinguishment. Distinguishment? Distinguishment? Is that the word? You can do it in 3 minutes? You guys are crazy. I did not know that. I thought it took way longer. I don't know, I feel like if I was a guy and I was shaving my face, I wouldn't want to do it fast, because, like, I could cut myself. I don't know. Maybe I'm coping. Maybe men are just that cool and that fast. Yeah. Distinction? Oh, it's distinguished. Distinction, not distinguishment. Ah. Dude, I'm so fried today. Yo. Okay, let's do it. Idiots in cars. I'm excited. Bro, is that wet cement? Oh my god, man. What does that do? Dude! Never mind, I'm not gonna ask questions.
This video is made for educational
start.
purposes and contains significant original text commentary.
Ooh, big old dance across 5 lanes. That was a 4-laner. Oh shit! What the frick? Oh my god. He was looking at his phone? Yeah, I bet, dude. I just don't understand people that look at their phone. Just like wait 2 seconds. You know, there's like, you can answer your phone without looking at your hands at this point. Like back in the day, you had to, right? But you ever had a wreck? No, I'm not retarded. No, I'm kidding. I've never been in a car wreck. No. Mamma mia! Okay. We're braking and boom! Oh! Oh, this one, look at her crumpled front! Jeez!
Alcohol, so I can't just leave it here.
Cameron doing a good job of avoiding
right,
her.
I'll do something else. And he rescheduled the order.
What the hell was that? What the hell? Randomly just, guys, good luck.
And it did. What the?
Dude was talking on the phone and still had time to react. Also, look at her face. She's like, boo, what? What did I do? Look at her. Oh my god, and then she flipped him off. Well, not flipped him off, but gave him a hand. Look. What
are you doing?
She's like... Look, I'm not gonna say it, but sometimes I really do wonder if stereotypes are true. Come on, man.
Wow.
Man! She's like, hey, and I was like...
Drive, an idiot.
Why is she going into this lane, too?
Drive.
Look, she's in this lane. What the hell? Shaman a great stick brought up. Oh! Oh! Ran a red light. Bada bing, bada boom. That's scary, dude. Okay, we're cruising. Oh! Oh my god! Oh, and then the car goes into another car and it's not even his fault! Oh, that's the worst, actually. When you get rear-ended or swiped like that, you lose control of the car and then you start other accidents. I feel so bad for this car, because you got sideswiped really hard. Yeah, the steering gets stuck. Oh my god. Oh no, man.
2070 gives us a clear example. Overclocked here, it's more like a 2070 Super. Paired with a 2700X, it really struggles to get anywhere close.
Oh, damn, boy.
Gameplay prior to the patch being
Holy
released.
shit, look at that smoke coming off that thing.
Would have formed a large part of this review.
Gas, gas, gas.
Tests on the RTX 3090 are now made redundant by the updates. As it stood though, the same issues covered on
Dude,
those two
Memphis,
machines
Tennessee,
still stand on the
bros.
two that I can test, namely CPU and data bound, largely from a main worker thread and underutilization of the GPU at times. The improvements offered will be mirrored on the
Dude, this car is wrecked. And they totaled like 3 other cars, did they not? Dude, this kind of a bomb though. No. Wait, is this the same car? No shot. What? Where did you get your license? It was a bunch of teenagers. Yeah, teenage drivers are hooligans. Oh, he barely avoided that. God, that was good reflexes at night. And he missed the pole. Good for this guy. Strong brakes. Dude just wants all the lanes. Oh my god, this would take all my self-control not to rear-end this guy. You freaking swine! Idiots. You bloody idiots! They're standing still, what the fuck? Bro, they're at a crawl! How does this happen?
You just hit this guy. He wasn't paying attention.
Texting while driving? No, he didn't. I'm gonna say it. Texting while driving is such a girl thing. Every time. I've almost been in accidents or people like that drive erratically on the highway. It's always a woman looking down at her lap and I instantly know it's a girl. Men like to talk and drive, and that's what causes accidents. Women love to text and drive for some freaking reason. Alana does it? No, I'm not that retarded, okay? I don't. The most I do is swap songs. I'm really, like, careful on the road. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like my parents really instilled it.
Yeah, he did.
Who you are,
Yeah.
what you do. They don't need to know me. They don't like you. Excuse me.
Oh. Damn. I see this all the time. This is such an overreaction. I mean, yeah, the guy's an idiot, but...
Idiot.
That guy's an idiot, yeah, for sure.
I've always considered you.
This is pretty tame.
No.
Beep!
Idiot.
Beep! Honk! Idiot.
We don't raid former president's home.
This is nice. This is like Utah or something. No. No! No, don't do it! No! They were gonna go. They were gonna go. I can't imagine. It's literally like no one else is on the road and they're like, I'm gonna inch forward like I'm gonna go. What the hell? Is that a trash can? What? This guy delivers my neighbor's trash can to my doorstep, then inexplicably abandons his vehicle. Was he trashed? Or drunk? Wait, this is so strong. Stolen car? Dude. No, he's drunk or on drugs. Look at the gate. Look at his gait. Look at how he walks. Yeah, he's cooked. Did he just say whose house am I at? Oh, did you hear that? Okay, this guy's an idiot, but at least it's kind of funny. This guy's cooked. Wait, is he gonna open the door?
Okay.
Oh my god, this guy's blasted! He's like, oh, the door's locked. Oh shit, this isn't my house, huh? Whoopsies! Dude, this guy's cooked! And then he just leaves the car running and walks away. I've never been that blasted in my life where I just forgot where my house is. What the fuck? How blasted do you have to be? Guy in a Dodge Ram running from the police plays chicken with me probably wants me to freak out and flip my truck. He watched too many movies. Dude, what? Why? That's a crime. Even if you— oh! Hey, get him, copper! Wait, this is beautiful! Where is this? I love this. Look at the mountains. This is so pretty.
But what I like about that location is it's extremely simple.
Dude, it's a biker gang.
There's like a stairwell.
You guys think Montana, Utah, Alaska, or Canada? Yeah, it looks like it. Hold on, I missed it. What happened?
Like a stairwell.
Oh, big bumper kiss. Big bumper kiss. Goodness. Mwah! Big boom. Why are we slowing down? Why are we slowing this down? Doofus sped past me at 30 mph, so I'm in front of a cop. Ooh. It's a double line, you dipshit! You can't cross! Whoa, dude! That guy was a ninja! Oh my god, he actually just ninja'd his way out! That was a rich man's laugh, did you hear that? Karma, bitch! He was really well blended, to be fair. Oh, that's a state trooper right there! Get him, copper! Get him, copper!
Some fat, chubby fucking shit, I guess.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Some fat, chubby fucking shit, I guess.
Oh! They're talking about fat, fucking chubby ass looking shit. Bada bing, bada boom. Car crossing intersection on green light. Holy guacamole, he didn't even slow down a little bit. Talking about you, probably? True. Ah, the copper's there too instantly! Fuck! Almost causes collision by merging straight into my lane. Good luck, everybody! Good luck, everybody! I hate people like this. This is honestly impressive. They must have been going really fast too because it bends around the stop. Like, this isn't a bumper kiss situation where they're like turning around and like, you know, they slammed it into there. Yeah, the actual, it's warping into it. They were racing. Yeah, it looks like it. All gas, no brakes. Yeah, the stop sign didn't even budge. That's actually kind of strong. Chat, I have to take a census. How many of you, before you developed your prefrontal cortex, how many of you did donuts in like Walmart parking lots or like you know, school parking lots, doing drifting and shit? Well, press 1 if you did. No, never? What? What? Are you guys insane? Really? You guys didn't do that? You guys never did that? You didn't even do it for fun? My car would break down, but what if you have a beater? Dude, my brother would literally take me on rides to go do it. Mini drifter stitches in my Mitsubishi was a hooligan. Yeah, my brother would literally take me in the car and we'd go drifting. Not that my brother's a great example of like, you know, an older brother, but yeah. my tires. Well, you don't do it all the time. You just do it a little bit. My mom still does it. Your mom's kind of based. Yeah, my brother would put me in the passenger seat, we'd go drifting. It was fun. It was so cool, it was fun. And the worst part is this is probably all flagged off, so they just ignored it, and then now they're stuck for like a couple of hours until someone pulls them out. Yeah, you're not digging yourself out of this one. Someone has to pull you out. You're so dumb. How could you not tell? I don't know. That's crazy.
And I don't know. I'm just
truck.
And in my opinion, I would think that if he was going to like
oh my god, dude!
Elsewhere, yeah.
Truck drivers screwing each other over, man. That's sad.
The terror of like.
Yeah, you write it down. You know, USA truck 117235.
Ooh, he's getting in trouble. Goodness. Holy shit! Dude, why is everyone so angry?
Oh
my god! Oh my god, they're angry! Dude, road rage.
Stop. This is like literally.
Oh my god, did you see them dueling each other?
Oh my god.
They're, oh my god. They're getting out of the car. Do they have a gun?
Oh my god. What's
oh my god!
Oh my god! Oh my god, he's literally.
Oh my god, he has a gun!
Oh my god.
Oh my god, he has a fucking. No way!
My camera's on.
Wait, is it a gun or is it a... No, never mind. It's not a gun. It's a shovel and a bat. Yeah, never mind. It's not a gun. I thought it looked like a gun for some reason.
Hey.
Dude. This is so strong. I love that this guy's a construction worker and this guy's probably just some kid living on a farm state, dude. No, it's a bat. You can tell.
Don't do anything stupid. It's not worth it.
Dude! Dude, he's so mad. Goodness!
Oh my god.
That's scary. People learn their lives over road rage. In some states and countries, even if you threaten someone and you get out of the car and someone like reports it, you can get into trouble. Yeah. Yeah, they were both ready to fight, dude. So strong. Chat, I would fight you. But honorably. Tail versus tail. I got my license yesterday and I cooked. No. Just be a good driver. Just don't be bad. Oh yeah, go check them out. Got your GG cup and game mat in the mail. They're great. Yo, Scotty, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Makes me so happy when people tell me that they've gotten their stuff. Just don't crash for it. True. I've never been in a car crash, thank God. It's too stressful. I couldn't handle it. Ba-dum bum bum bum. Bada bing bada boom bada boom boom. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. I took my cup to work with me today. I'm sorry. I hope I didn't embarrass you. Oh gosh. 1 second. I got a message. I had a drunk run into me and trash my car. Oh, I'm sorry, man. That sucks. Drunk drivers are the worst. At least you didn't get hurt, right? And it was just your car. I know it could be worse. You could be at the hospital. Could be dead. No. Cheer up, little guy. It'll get better. Sorry. Give me 1 second. If you live in a state with crazy drivers, all you can do is pray they ain't eating just to pog at you as they ram your car. That's another thing. I think that eating while you're driving is also distracted driving. Genuinely. Yeah. I think that classifies as being distracted, in my opinion. Because you're, like, looking at the food and, like, maybe you have to unwrap it. The only thing I find acceptable is if you're drinking, like, water or something. Because you're just, you know, you're just putting it to your mouth. I don't think that's that bad. But eating is different because you're kind of looking at it. Looking at the many people I've seen chopping down a burger, no hands on the wheel. Right? I've seen people literally picking their hands off the wheel and just balancing the car and hoping it doesn't swerve. Now that's scary. Genuinely. Like, that's terrified me. I always, like, look at them and then I, like, have to slow down so I'm not, like, in their vicinity. How just would use one hand? Oh, but, like, you gotta enjoy your meal. You never drive with your knee? No! No, I've never driven with my knees! You guys are terrifying! You guys are like, yeah, just drive with your knees! Like, okay. I mean... Okay, you do you, but alright. I hope you don't get into an accident, that would suck. Your hands are always better for control. My mom drove with her knees while rolling a joint. Now let me break it down for you. Do you think that's a good thing? I'm sorry, little chatters. That's kind of crazy. Like, your mom couldn't wait to roll her joint? This is a woman of many talents. Yeah, you're right. Okay, speaking of women with many talents, let's take a look at poor Sydney Sweeney getting called a Nazi. Isn't that crazy? I'm feeling cool right now. I'm cool. The Nazi stash. I think you're being a little bit presumptuous. Yeah. Alright. What's this about? Let's have a look-see.
Did American Eagle just run an ad for eugenics?
You guys are complaining about that Sydney Sweeney jeans ad, so I went and saw it.
That's Nazi propaganda. Boy, did I.
So apparently someone saying someone has great genes now means you're secretly planning world dominance via the Aryan gene optimization. Bro, so they just wanted to advertise so you buy denim, not start like a cult for jeans, dude.
I win the lottery by being born with blonde hair and blue eyes. The European utopic desired standard of beauty.
Her name is Sydney Sweeney, so her initials are SS. But they're...
Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose it. Her initials are SS, therefore she's a Nazi. And then these people make fun of people on 4chan for being schizos and making up conspiracy theories. And then they say shit like this out loud. You need to get on some medication. Only dogs hear dog whistles. That's actually a good point. These people are more of a dog whistler than the people who are actually racist.
There's always an exception of the mixture of different fabrics with 100% cotton, and that's when the 100% cotton is being picked by people of color.
Lady, I think we abolished that like a long time ago. Did we not? Am I crazy, or does this still happen? What?
I feel like I am perpetually asking
we have machines.
What even...
like we have. It's not even. I don't. I'm sorry. I keep bumping the mic. I apologize, dude. What
is this?
Happens in India? Yeah, but that's the wrong type of color for them. You having a stroke? Yeah, I'm having a mental stroke.
Hi, my name is Sydney. Welcome back to hell. And as per usual, before we launch in, today's video is sponsored by Raycon. So the question that we are asking today is, are women okay?
No.
And the answer to that is no. No, we are not. But
I am not these women, and I am not okay.
Neither
I'm
are
happy
the
to admit
lads. So when we join forces and come together, we make one barely functioning adult human. In the last week or so, we've had women lamenting that men don't approach them out in public anymore.
I better pay attention to me tonight. I'm so.
Oh, we just watched this. Oh, we just watched this, chat.
Touch a boob, buy a drink. I mean, it's like very fucking simple.
But I also didn't mention this, but she doesn't want to get her boob touched by someone who's not attractive. Yeah.
And there was this whole T-app scandal situation. And now we have absolutely unhinged intersectional liberal feminists losing their minds over actress Sydney Sweeney.
The Sydney Sweeney Aryan Eagle ad is not only
Aryan Eagle
xenophobic and racist, it's also scientifically inaccurate.
And yes, I know at this stage everyone and their brother has commented on this situation, but I want to as well, because this is my channel and you're not the boss of me.
They literally crossed out jeans and wrote jeans with a J. It's a dad pun level. My chemistry teacher and my biology teacher, when I was like 14, when we started learning about genetics, they made this dad pun level joke. But apparently this ad dropped right into like this live action film of memoirs of a white supremacist kind of fucking deal. What is wrong with you? Now they're calling her a Nazi.
A multitude of reasons I want to talk about this, but one of them is because I definitely think
Got
this
dropped into
situation
Django
vindicates
or
what I
some
said
shit.
in my Age of Ugly is Over video, where I basically made the point that it's cool to be hot again, and advertising has picked up on this, the entertainment industry has picked up on this, and that means that there's this large portion of people who are absolutely losing it over the fact that there's less diversity and representation everywhere. I guess I'm sorry that your average person really doesn't want to look at half head-shaved, super bizarre-looking they-thems in advertising anymore. I'm sorry super hot people offend thee so. So for those of you who are not currently aware,
Gosh, she's
somehow,
so hot.
actress
Holy
and
shit.
woman of the hour Sydney Sweeney was featured in a series of ads by the clothing company American Eagle. Basically, all of them end with the phrase, Sydney has great genes, and all of them have this sort of sultry, I talk in this slow woman voice, and it's very low-pitched, and it's very nice type of...
Yeah, because it works. Like, what? Do you realize that they also run this ad against, like, they have a test group? She's speaking? Yeah, exactly. Like, really, like, it doesn't matter that she's talking. At the end of the day, she's just a hot chick, right?
The vibe.
My body's composition is determined by my genes. Hey, eyes up here.
Sydney Sweeney has
Eyes
great
up
genes.
here! No, I don't want to.
But the ad that has upset women on the internet most of all was this one, which refers to how genes are passed down.
Genes are passed down from parents to offspring, often determining traits like hair color, personality, and even eye color.
And boobs.
My genes are blue.
Sydney Sweeney has great genes.
Now, obviously, I watch these videos, and because I have a fully functioning brain, immediately understood the fact that the double entendre referring to her good genes is a reference to her being hot. She's got good genes,
Yeah.
and therefore she's hot.
Yeah,
That is
wow.
that is the joke. And
No, it's a dog whistle. No, it's because she's a Nazi. Do you guys realize that, like, blonde, blue-eyed people, like, they also exist in, like, other countries? Do people, like, not understand that?
It's also probably a reference to her boobs, because lots of lads think that she's got some good ones on her. But terminally online intersectional feminists decided this ad was basically the second coming of the Third Reich.
You guys are complaining about that Sydney Sweeney jeans ad, so I went and saw it. That's Nazi propaganda. Wow. I thought it was gonna be like kind of bad. That's gonna be in history book.
Everyone's talking about the Sydney Sweeney thing. Like,
Does anybody else notice that, like, all the women complaining about this are, like, unattractive? Like, physically and, like, personality-wise, they're just extremely repugnant. Yeah, I'm starting to notice.
oh,
I'm noticing
girl.
things.
She got tricked into doing a eugenics ad.
It's this dog whistle right here. This particular
They're
double
very
entendre
unpleasant, you're
is
right.
so insidious is because it's innocent, right?
Sips for the alt-Reich.
It's innocent if you're either bad faith or an idiot.
Yes, the very same people who thought that Dylan Mulvaney modeling women's clothing was brave and progressive think that Sydney Sweeney's commercial is Nazi propaganda. I wish I were kidding. It's like they all get the same update at the same time and then just go immediately to TikTok and spew the exact same talking points.
Yep.
I love how
It's a hive mind, dude.
the hive mind works. I also love how ears work because that means that all of us can listen to Raycon, the sponsor of today's video. I have been buying and using insanely cheap earbuds for a very long time. Look, this one is broken. I don't even know why. I am not violent with these. So imagine how much my life changed when Raycon sent me some affordable, nice earbuds to replace my messed up ones. Overjoyed I was, and I'm going to tell you why. Raycon's everyday earbuds have actual premium quality audio. Their latest model has a 32-hour battery life, and it lets you pair with 2 devices at once, which is a damn sight better than what I'm used to. These don't die in 5 minutes when I make calls or try to listen to podcasts while I clean. I also love that the buds themselves have an ergonomic design, which means that they actually fit in my tiny baby ears.
They don't fit in my
I don't
ears.
have to
I've got
push these
fox
back into
ears.
my
It's
head
over.
400 times a day. Raycon's everyday earbuds also come with active noise cancellation, which I think is very cool, especially if I'm trying to space out while grocery shopping or doing chores. They also sent me this adorable protective case. They have a ton of designs, of course, but I picked this Galaxy one, which feels very Sydney, and I love it.
It's very millennial coded. Galaxy stuff.
So if you too want a better listening experience, then click the link in the description or go to buyraycon.com/SydneyWatson and get 20% off the fan favorite everyday earbuds classic. That's buyraycon.com/SydneyWatson for 20% off. Since these ads dropped, these women have labeled this a Nazi dog whistle, said it is a eugenicist campaign, said that it is white supremacy, racist. I even saw some people saying that it's pedophilic because it seems...
You show a woman that's fully grown, has childbearing hips, and huge honkers, and then they call them a pedo. I'm starting to think these girls are just jealous that she looks young. That she looks attractive. You know, because young people are generally more attractive than older people, so they're just jealous. They're just jealous. I just refuse to believe that you would say this, dude.
To be a nod at an 80s Calvin Klein jeans ad with a 14-year-old Brooke Shields.
The secret of life lies hidden in the genetic code. Genes are fundamental in determining the characteristics of an individual and passing on these characteristics to succeeding generations.
And I mean, part of...
Okay, but she's fully clothed. What's the problem? Am I weird? She's 14? Okay. She's not being sexual, is she? She's just putting on pants. She's fully clothed. Yes, you're weird. I don't know. Maybe I just don't see kids that way. Be for real. Buddy, I don't see kids like that. What? I don't know. She's putting pants on in an ad that so many people saw. It's strange. But she's fully clothed. I don't know.
The bottom line here is that we are at a point socially and culturally where people say that it's racist for white people to even reference their genes.
Should we be surprised that a company whose name is literally American Eagle...
Is that a JoJo poster and a LGBTQIA plus to a... what is it? An Eevee Funko Pop in the background? This has got to be LARPing to troll and rage bait. There's no way.
...is making fascist propaganda like this? Probably not, but it's still really shocking. Like, a blonde-haired, blue-eyed white woman is talking about her good genes. Like, that is Nazi propaganda.
Apparently...
I thought this was just an actress. What?
It's even racist to have one's German Shepherd dog in photos.
You may have seen the American Eagle commercial, but have you seen the entire photo shoot? Because Sydney Sweeney is laying with her German Shepherd dog in this shoot.
So you're not allowed to earn German Shepherds? It makes you a Nazi? You're not allowed to have your dog? Wait, hold on, I'm gonna look it up. What kind of dog does Sydney Sweeney have? Sydney Sweeney has 2 dogs, a German Shepherd puppy named Sully Bear and a pit bull mix named Tank. So they're actually her dogs. They didn't just like put a dog with her. Oh my god, these people are actually clinically insane.
Her name is Sydney Sweeney, so her initials are SS.
This is gotta be trolling. This is gonna be trolling.
They intentionally included her German Shepherd dog in the photo shoot. And in one of the clips of this commercial, they're panning up as she says, and I quote, "Genes are passed down from parents to offspring, often determining traits like hair color, personality, and even eye color. And when it pans to her face, she says, 'My genes are blue,' showing her blue eyes and her blonde hair and her white skin."
She's not even blonde, she's dirty blonde. Yeah, I don't know. I think, I'm starting to think they're really broadening the criteria of what blonde is. She's not even like the pale blonde.
Not only know that this is a dog whistle, they put the literal dog in the photo shoot.
I'm not gonna lie, I really enjoyed this one a lot. The dog is a dog whistle because it's German. Are you a symbol of the Third Reich, Isla? Are you a dog whistle to the dog whistle? You're too red, I'm afraid. You're not
she's
allowed
so
to stay.
cute.
You must be white. White. There's only whites allowed. Okay, bye-bye.
Her dog is cute.
American Eagle didn't.
So Alana's name is SmugAlana. So that's S-A. S-A means I don't know, some sort of dog whistle. Alana has a Shiba Inu who's orange, and Shiba Inus are from Japan, and Japan had a horrible history of, you know, doing bad things during World War I and II, right? And then they had the Empire thing, and then stuff happened, and they invaded other countries and stuff. Oh yeah, so SmugAlana, she's secretly dog whistling. Like, I don't even know, how do you make shit up like this, dude?
Even say best genes,
I can't even make a bit out of it,
superior
man.
genes or elite genes. They simply said great genes. And now deeply unattractive they-thems are spiraling about this company being a white supremacist organization, spurred on by it canceling its DEI policies. And no, I am not exaggerating.
Totally just talking about denim, right? Just a blonde-haired, blue-eyed woman explaining how her good genes gave her personality and purity. I mean, are we really going to pretend that this isn't a little fashy-coded? Look, I'm not saying that Sydney Sweeney personally wrote this ad to revive the Third Reich, but American Eagle absolutely knew what they were doing here. You don't get to drop lines about inherited traits, blue eyes, and great genes while zooming in on somebody that could have walked straight off of a Nazi propaganda poster and expect people not to catch that reference.
Nobody here mentions having blue eyes. I genuinely believe that these people make up at least half of the things that they think they're hearing.
Yes, that's quite literally statistically proven. They do this with everyone that they disagree with, including myself. They literally make shit up. People have called me and said I'm a Russian spy, and that I'm trans. We literally looked at it yesterday. These people are insane. Dude, they are unhinged, but kind of also weirdly efficient. They turned a denim pun into global discourse on a fundamental level all across social media now. Remember, chat, make a marketing pun means that you're a racist and a Nazi.
This woman plays us this clip, edited this video together, and she can't even quote it correctly.
We are watching fascist aesthetics sneak back into pop culture through fashion ads, trad wife influencers, and yes, now blue jeans.
Wait, so trad wife, being a trad wife, like being a wife that doesn't work and stays at home is a bad thing now? Huh. Interesting. So you have to work. Yeah, trad wife equals Nazi. Yep. Heard it here first.
I was also today years old when I learned that blue jeans are apparently fascist. But, you know, here we are. I'm warning you guys, stop doing Nazism.
It is Nazi propaganda. There's no way around it. Let me explain. Hypothetically, let's say we did live in a nation prior to 2016 and all the bullshit that has coincided with it. And you put out an ad, a white, blonde, blue-eyed, Hitler's wet dream talking
Hitler's wet dream would have blonder hair than that, I'm not gonna lie.
About how much she loves her genetics, it would still be weird. But then you add the fact that the nation is on its last leg promoting this Christian nationalism, white supremacist, fascist bigot bullshit alongside a leader that has explicitly stressed the importance of being gene rich as opposed to
what?
Gene natural, which falls alongside a lot of the same things that fucking Hitler promoted back in Nazi Germany.
Look, I'm not trying to be...
Is this a kid? Like, the what?
mean, but girl definitely needs some cucumber on her eyes. Or something. Maybe a nap. I don't know. I think this might be the one and only time that I fully endorse somebody taking a handful of Prozac.
Yeah, okay, so you know that RFK Jr. guy in office? Yeah, he's trying to do what they did in World War II and round up all the disabled people and participate in eugenics. And given that we maybe shouldn't be cracking jokes that involve genetics, especially talking about good genes in the context of a white woman with blonde hair and blue eyes.
But you have blonde hair and blue eyes. What? It's self-hate. There's no other explanation. They hate themselves so much that they have to do this.
I'm sorry, did you just say that RFK Jr. is rounding up disabled people?
Is RFK Jr. rounding up disabled people and killing them? No, there is no evidence to suggest that Robert F. Kennedy Jr. is rounding up and disabled people and killing them. This claim is a false and harmful rumor. What the fuck? I was like, am I crazy? Like, I haven't heard of this happening. What? Huh?
I'm sorry, what?
It's almost like they made it up.
Genuinely concerned about these progressive women. Because where are you getting this stuff? I always think to myself, there is so much crazy already happening in the world. You don't need to make things up. So why is this what you've chosen to make up? As you guys are probably realizing by now, the vast majority of these rants, and there are so many of them, are completely unhinged and incomprehensible. They make things up, they mash together unrelated crazy concepts, they try to connect this to Trump and to fascism and to
RFK
white supremacy and to cotton being racist and
German shepherds. If you own a German shepherd, you're dog whistling. All the best police dog breed in the world, arguably behind Belgian Malinois, they're all Nazis. Remember that, chat.
contraceptives.
These are the same people who say like all the. This is such a stretch, but I've actually met people who said that they shouldn't play Russian composers from the 1600s at concerts because they are Russian, because there's a war going on in Ukraine. I don't want to get political, but like it's just, these are the types of people that exist in real life. And before you say, Alana, they would never do that, go look it up. They've actually canceled concerts because they play Russian composers that were dead long before the war. Yeah. Yeah, it's real life.
Not making it up. I feel like I'm in one giant fever dream.
They're literally saying the quiet part out loud, but was it ever truly quiet when you're wearing dumbass merch like this? I mean, really. Make America great again. When was America ever great?
Lady, what? I mean, why didn't your parents probably come here, or why did you come here then?
Their definition of greatness was when this country was full of white supremacists.
What?
And that slavery still existed. And now we have this interesting ad with a play on words where we pass on blue genes to those genetically with blue eyes. And let me just guess that they're gonna market that these jeans are made out of 100% cotton. Heaven forbid that there's any poly blend or any mixture of other fabrics, because you know we will totally wrap them all up and incinerate them like we incinerated $10 million worth of contraceptives overseas and 56,000 tons of food.
At the end of the day, guys, what is she waffling on about? Burning contraceptives and food? What?
Guys, this is just a cute girl in a pair of jeans. And she's exclusively referring to the fact that she's—
In fairness, Russian government uses those same songs in their own propaganda. People don't want to be associated with that. With all due respect, since when? I've never heard that. What songs? Tchaikovsky and Rachmaninoff and any other composer being banned? I'm sorry, that was a highlighted message. I literally just saw it out of the corner of my eye, and it's just like, that's kind of mind-boggling, bro. That's not real. And that's not an excuse.
a cute girl in a pair of jeans. It's not that deep. It's not that deep. So the question here really becomes, why are these women freaking out about something that is innocuous to anyone who is not a walking human lobotomy? The first and probably the most obvious is that a huge chunk of this backlash is attributed to the fact that Sydney Sweeney is good looking. And women, especially the loudest, most chronically online group of them, are mad about it. They're not mad about the jeans. They're not even mad, probably, about this fascist subtext. And usually I wouldn't even evaluate a situation like this because I think that attributing everything to jealousy is actually lazy. But in this case, I think they're jealous. They're mad because Sydney Sweeney represents something that for years they've been trying to tear down. Unapologetic attractiveness.
Well, that's also why people hate VTubers a lot too. There's a lot of women that hate VTubers purely because they're like, fuck, I didn't think of it first. I could have been, you know, having fun and not working a 9 to 5 and slaving away when I could have been a VTuber hiding behind a mask and staying anonymous. They're jealous. Genuinely, that's a lot of the reason why VTubers are so disliked. Why don't you just show your real face, you fucking loser?
Mad at this because it's not this the way it used to be. Not only that, when they look at this, it makes them feel bad because that's not what they look like. This is closer to what they look like. So when they see this, they get upset.
Since about 2015-ish, beauty and advertising was cast aside to accommodate inclusivity and representation.
Yeah.
Kind of like how Disney had one wildly successful superhero movie and then decided to poop out like a million more.
The future of fitness. What? This is like going to a magazine talking about health and fitness and eating healthy food, and there's a woman like me shoveling a Big Mac in their mouth. What? I mean, wait, hold on. The future of fitness, though. The relentless reality of anti-fatness and fitness. Yeah, because the point of being fit is not being fat. This has got to be parody, right? There's no way this is real. The future fatness of America at this rate, yeah?
Advertising basically went the same way. Traditionally, hot models got traded out for real-life people, which morphed into obese genderqueer coded they-thems, because the corporate folk believed that this is what consumers relate to. It was almost like beauty became a dirty word. But like I explained in my video about this topic recently, all of this fell out of favor reasonably quickly because ultimately people like pretty people. And as the gender ideology movement has fallen out of favor, as the transgender movement has fallen out of favor, as there's been a very big shift away from progressivism, the aesthetics that basically underpin these movements and ideologies have also fallen away as well. You know the aesthetics I'm talking about.
Oh my god, I feel like I'm learning so much
Holy
right now.
frickin'.
I cried.
How do you go through the airport? I mean this with the utmost respect. How do you go through the airport or security with all that on your face? Don't you have to take them all out one at a time?
So much right now.
I cried with my team.
Ah, it's like a jump scare. One of the funniest things to me about the criticism here is that these women are consistently arguing that having an attractive white woman in an ad erases other people.
Hey, American Eagle. Now do black and brown women.
No, not this video.
Because black and brown women also have great genes that they inherit from their parents. Did you know that? They also have...
Why are they like this? Why are they like this?
That look really good in jeans as well. But they don't have to fit their butts into American Eagle jeans. And I realize that the point of the ads, if we're all understanding them correctly, is that you're trying to point in the direction away from black and brown.
They act like...
Look, if the American Eagle ad said, like, the only skin type that's superior is white, I was like... I'd be like, yeah, of course this ad is racist, but that's not what they did at all, though.
This is a zero-sum game, and honestly, all of this behavior and the way that they represent these issues, it just comes across as resentment dressed up as social justice. The truth is, this is a group of people who have built their entire identities around rejecting conventional beauty standards, and, you know, that's fine. You do you, boo. I hate that I just said that. I never call anyone boo. Usually my go-to pet names are actually Pet or Possum? No, I don't say that one out.
Australian, dude.
Chief is good. Anyway, so when someone like Sydney Sweeney shows up just confident and doing her thing and looking how she looks, it's like a personal attack to them. So they're not really mad about the ad's politics. I mean, they are, because they're crazy enough that they've decided there's all this subtext there. But
then again, this LA culture shift that she was talking about with how people are noticing that it used to be like this in 2019 and suddenly they're upset that in 2025 a hot chick is, you know, advertising jeans. It reflects the ad to consumer lens, and it's definitely shifted in the last 10 years. They've stopped virtue signaling as hard, and I think the people that got virtue signaled to in the last 10 years are unironically upset about it. And they don't realize that corpos don't really care about if it makes them happy or not. They care about the bottom line, which is how much money they make at the end of the day. And they're clearly not making money because they're shifting again.
They're mad that this girl's attractive and the world is noticing.
This campaign, using Sydney Sweeney in this way, is pushing women to pander to conservative men in their fantasies. And before I go any further, I also think it's important to note, and I can second this based on my own...
It's kind of crazy that they say conservative men, but then there's conservative men going to, like, Colombia and Thailand and trying to find love and marry women over there. I feel like that's not... Like... Doesn't that make them not racist because they just want to be with a woman that likes them and they find attractive? They all pander the same thing and say, oh, it's conservative conservative men that go to these countries because they can't find love in the US. But now they're saying that conservative men are getting catered to because they have white women in ads. High-pitched sound. It's because of copyright, probably, chat.
Personal life experience that a lot of conservative men just want to show the world that this is their type. But like the Madonna whore complex, they're actually likely to also be interested in women of color, black women, trans women, and then just hold a woman like Sydney Sweeney up on their arm to show to the world that they are adhering to the white supremacist, patriarchal, capitalistic beauty standards.
Good for American Eagle because their stock is up, but I haven't shopped there in 10 years, and this ad objectifying women and...
Okay, then why are you complaining? You're not the target audience. You literally just said... you have not shopped there for 10 years, and then in the same breath you're like, oh my god, I just care so much about what American Eagle does. Then why do you even say anything?
Selling the male gaze to women is not going to make me want to shop there now.
You're so capped. I see a hot woman in a video game and I'm like, man, I should play this. You are lying to yourself.
Like, ew. What was that?
And that leads me to the bigger cultural shift happening right now. For a while, there was this movement to reject the male gaze, and I think that's part of what led to a lot of women deliberately dressing and looking like burnt toast. Rejecting the male gaze meant pushing away anything that might be seen as catering to men, and the overall concept has almost become a sort of,
you're just dressing like shit, like, no offense. You can dress modestly and look good. What are we smoking? You just dress like shit.
mustache, that's hard.
You can dress. You can put on a long sleeve, long skirt and look good, but this looks like trash.
Culture society, with many modern feminists targeting it as the reason women are objectified and mistreated in Western culture. And it's actually funny if you really think about that, because at the
Okay, this one might actually work. I think this might repel the female and the male gaze. You look...
moment we have this online avalanche of women complaining that men aren't approaching them despite intentionally doing things to attract them now.
You know how on National Geographic and Animal Discovery Channel they have like these sections talking about venomous and poisonous frogs that are blue and red and yellow, and they're very vibrant, but if you touch them you will get poisoned. I think that's what's happening. Yeah, that's what's happening in real life. The danger colors, like, don't touch me, I might hurt you.
That's obviously another topic.
Where's my clown GF? No, she's not dressing up like a clown. She's not wearing a nose. She doesn't have a nose on.
For another video.
A red nose.
Tell me why every day I go out looking adorable, tits bouncing, skin glistening.
We saw this.
And yet nobody ever hits on me or approaches me. Ever.
Ever.
Oh my god, like, please. I'll take a
give me a
construction
crumb.
worker cat call at this point. Please.
Today I'm in the mood to put together an outfit that would criminally offend a straight man. And what better way to start off than with jorts?
Yesterday I posted about...
I have jorts? What? You can wear jorts and look cute? Jorts are kind of... No, chat. You can wear jorts and wear a cute top that shows off your boobies, and that will work. No, jorts can be cute if you accessorize correctly and you show off your figure. You shut up.
And what better way to start off than with...
What? You wear a cute top with that? It looks awesome!
Jorts.
Yesterday I posted about how I cut off all my hair because men prefer long hair, right? So I was like, I want to have short hair, and I want to unpack that for a bit because some people have misunderstood. Right now, I didn't cut it all off to spite men, although that is quite funny, and I am glad that they have taken it that way.
I could not imagine doing something to my body, including my hair, or I don't know, my nails or something, just to spite someone. I feel like that's what crazy people do. Is it not? Like, I would cut my hair, like, for example, I have had relatively short hair, but that's because I didn't want to fuss over my hair anymore. And I wore that between the ages of, like, 12 and 14, because I was really tomboyish, and I just didn't want to, like, I just didn't want to deal with long hair anymore, because I would do sports and it would get in my face. But that's not the point. I did it for myself, but these people do it and say, I'm doing it because I hate men so much. And I don't want men approaching me. It makes me unapproachable. And I'm like, yeah, like, I don't get it. Did you buy jorts in the era? No. Jorts are cute. You guys are still stuck on the jort shit. I hate you. You shut up. I'm gonna prove you wrong.
I cut it all off because I wanted to cut it off, and I realized that the only reason I had long hair was to appeal to the male gaze, and I didn't even realize that. Like, subconsciously, the only reason I had long hair was to appeal to the male gaze.
So I think this is why Sydney Sweeney makes them so mad, because she doesn't do this. Whether or not you agree with her being kind of sexualized in these ads, or whether or not you actually think she's attractive or not, a lot of people do, Sydney Sweeney is not ashamed of her attractiveness, of her beauty. She wants you to look. She's not shaming you for wanting to look. And she's very welcome about it. And honestly, I think this is part of why the men folk like her so much. Men will...
Yeah, because men are simple. They look at an attractive woman and they're like, damn, she looks nice. And by the way, American Eagle sells to women too. Like, I want to see an attractive woman in... this is even more perfect analogy. In Japan, they have this habit of... not habit, but they have this thing where they prepare plastic examples of food at the front of the restaurant. And it looks really good, but it's obviously fake food. And before you walk in, you can look at the food and see what you're getting. That's kind of how I feel about models wearing hot clothes. Really? Yeah, that's what they do. And it's like a thing. I'm distracted. Okay, fine. I'll move it. You guys can stop being distracted and listen to me. Yeah, tasty plastic food. I'm gonna run ads. You guys are you guys are insane. Go back. Nope. Nope. I'm gonna prove to you jorts can be cute. Look, 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 look. Look, she's showing off tummy. She's showing off her tummy. She looks cute. What about this chick? I would not wear the boots. I would not wear boots like that with this, but I don't know. Hell no. You guys are so lame. What? Nah, I'm good. You guys are actually good. I'm getting one guide by my entire chat. You guys are insane. What about this chick? I don't know, man. You guys are fucking hurting my feelings. A woman showing her tummy and that's not cute to you? The boots are not for me, but like, looks like every lesbian Latina I've seen. Wow. Wow, you guys are fried. You guys are crazy for that. What about this chick? They kind of look like Altushka. What about Altushka? Like this. You guys don't think that's cute? She doesn't even have boobs. I think she looks fine. No? You guys are interesting. I'm learning a lot. I'm learning a lot today. Would not? That's lesbian? You guys are insane for saying that. Kinda cute, but still jorts? Oh my god. I did not realize how shallow my chat is. I don't know, I've seen some guys not wearing the most amazing outfits, but because they dressed and accessorized properly, they look just fine to me. I don't know, I feel like I'm getting one guide. You guys are actually one guying me. Jort equals tomboy? Oh, man. I don't have jorts, I'm just saying I wore jorts. I just look a bum, I'll admit, but jorts ain't it. You just admitted that you dress like a bum, but a girl wearing jorts and accessorizing and wearing cute accessories is not it? Nah. She's wearing jorts right now? No, I'm actually wearing, I'm wearing Adidas Abobas. My girlfriend and I having matching jorts. You guys are bragging about having girlfriends in my chat. That's crazy. Look, all I'm saying is jorts are great because you can fall off a cliff and you'd be fine because you'd have a parachute. I hope your lawn gets mowed. Thanks, I think. A jort model, yeah. Yo, AG, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Yeah, we're just waiting for ads, I apologize. You gifted us something, jorts, thank you. I need a jort company to sponsor me. You're right. I don't know why I'm dying on this hill. I don't even have a pair of jorts. Time to get some. Yeah, for real. Alright, chat. We're not dying on this hill of jorts versus not jorts. Let's just keep watching the video. Alright, 3, 2, 1, boom.
Of why the men folk like her so much. Men will obviously have to correct me if I'm wrong, but I think being welcomed into enjoying someone's attractiveness is refreshing in a society that tells you you're a pig and a monster for wanting to see beautiful women. That's why Sweeney, I think...
The same people that say that video games like Stellar Blade need to be censored and that women shouldn't be objectified. Like, reminder, this is the equivalent of the normies lashing out at Sydney Sweeney because she's attractive. It's the same thing for us gamers and us chronically online nerds having to witness journalists saying that Stellar Blade needs to be censored.
Is such an attractive person. She clearly likes men, doesn't reject her clearly right-wing family, she doesn't fake feminism or left-wing views for clicks on the internet. She just lives, she breathes, and it makes feminists lose their absolute minds.
Holy.
As with most of these sort of topics, this one has obviously kept evolving as these women continue to foam at the mouth over this ad, and we've also had outlets running kind of psychotic pieces like this one about
Sydney Sweeney's ad shows an unbridled cultural shift towards whiteness. This is MSNBC, bro. Yeah. Not weird at all, by the way.
How this is a cultural symbol of whiteness. So, unsurprisingly to none of you, this has definitely morphed into a conversation around race and around whether or not white people are allowed to express any sort of satisfaction or happiness around their appearance or anything to do with their ancestry. Like I said earlier, I'm usually loath to attribute terrible, progressive, liberal feminist behavior to jealousy, because I do think it's a lazy explanation, but in this case...
I don't think it's lazy. I think a lot of the time, like, I know I don't want to state my personal example, and that's kind of just beating a dead horse, but I have read comments and seen people on Twitter complain about me and saying, why is Alana's model so good? She just propagates Nazi propaganda, and she's a white supremacist and hates trans people and gay people. And I'm like, what are we smoking? Like, so if I had an ugly model, you would be okay with it? Like, what? Why are you pointing this out? It's so weird.
I think it's the accurate one.
Yeah, how does that correlate? I don't get it.
This age of inclusive, representative,
That's why your hair's
diverse,
white. What if it's
anti-white,
orange?
anti-hot advertising is over. And I think a lot of these terribly insecure, not super conventionally attractive women are taking out their anger and their insecurity and their frustration on a jeans commercial.
Truly, we live in a world where we're worried about what advertisers are advertising to us. Is that not a show of privilege? Like, there's people dying in wars and dying of starvation every day, and here you are crying on Twitter about an ad and saying that it's about eugenics.
The most ridiculous thing about all of this that I know all of us know to be true is that if this were a black girl talking about her genes, leftists would be encouraging her. They would be saying how brave this is, how awesome this is, how representative this is. But because it's a really cute white girl doing this cute little play on words, suddenly it's a giant problem. These women love to be offended, and it really does go to show that they will foam at the mouth anytime a cute white girl gets any sort of attention. What's funny is this ad doesn't insinuate anything about race, but liberals interpret good genes to inherently mean immutable characteristics like skin color, rather than, say, attractive traits like facial symmetry, or in Sydney Sweeney's case being very gifted in the chest region. And the
Holy
funniest part is that these feminist types wouldn't care if she were parading around half naked, or if she went—
Sorry, you're replaying these ads over and over. Sometimes I'm not listening.
—around saying how much men suck, but because Sweeney orientates herself towards men, because she appeals to them, they wholeheartedly reject her. So it's not that surprising that they're kicking up so much of a fuss when they don't see fat, hairy they-thems with mastectomy scars in their advertising. But the angle that they're taking here is the reachiest of reaches. So, back to the original question. Are these women okay? No. No, they are not. But in the end, it's clear to see for most people with a functioning brain that the response from these women on TikTok has been a mass overreaction. And maybe because I'm a bit of a sicko, I do get a little bit of perverse pleasure knowing that something as innocuous as a jeans ad is driving these women up the wall. Now, on that note, and before I open the floor to all of you, this is—
I don't get a sick feeling out of it because then they go on social media and freaking harass people. Because I know that they have so much time on their hands to complain that they go out of their way to go and harass people and encourage other people to do it. Again, I've had my disagreements with people, but I don't tell my fans or go out of my way to go and harass people myself. Like, that's so dumb, and it doesn't help your case at all. And again, the ad is not eugenics. It's not intentional white supremacist propaganda. A blue jeans joke doesn't mean that you wrote the entirety of the Mein Kampf into an ad. It's insane.
Just a reminder, check out Raycon using the link in the description. I genuinely use Raycon now. I have replaced my old earbuds with these earbuds. I really like them. So if you're in the market for a new set, definitely check out Raycon. Now I open the floor to all of you. What do you all think? Are these women unhinged? I think I know the answer to that, but I want to hear what you guys think. Are they fine? Are they totally reasonable calling out this ad? Do you also think that it's a Nazi propaganda piece? Do you think that it's just an innocuous fun play on words about jeans and jeans, people jeans? Do you think that Sydney Sweeney is attractive and that's why people are cross? Do you think that there are other reasons why this massive freakout is happening? Do you think it has to do with the death of ugliness in advertising? Do you think that it has to do with the fact that people don't like white women in
Corpos are literally just doing what's best in their best interest. They want to make money. They realize that they're getting more money out of people by having hot chicks sell stuff. They tried to sell things that were quote-unquote unattractive to other unattractive people who don't even buy their products, by the way, self-admitted. They had a chick saying, I haven't bought American Eagle clothes in 10 years, but I'm gonna have an opinion anyway. It's like, who gives a fuck? Why do I care?
Advertising, what are the other reasons that might be cropping up?
They're not getting money out of them.
Turning these women into crazy people on TikTok. And what do you generally make of this issue overall? As always, if you have made it this far in the video, congratulations. I always like having you along for the full ride. If you are new here and you are not subscribed already and you would like to see more of me and more of this kind of content, feel free to subscribe to the channel, as well as leaving this video a like and a comment, because I do read the majority of them and I like hearing your feedback. Of course, in the interim, I hope you little chickadee people stay safe and well and make good choices, because those are really important, and I will see your lovely little faces in the next video.
I just can't fathom spending my time crying on social media about dog whistles. I don't know. Slow clap? Yeah. She can see us? Yeah, she can. Thank you, Sydney and Sydney. Very nice. Very good video. Very funny. Amusing, in fact. What about the jorts? Can you guys let go of the jorts? You little freaks. I bet you if I had a jorts model, you guys would buy the merch, wouldn't you? I'd never come back. Okay, bro. I'd cancel my sub instantly. You are so... You guys are one-guying me. I can't keep reading chat. I'm gonna ignore you guys. Yeah, I hate you guys. Why can't you just be nice to me? Make Alana with jorts and a seltzer. What the hell is a seltzer? Like a seltzer drink? No. Bro dresses like Avril Lavigne in 2002. I didn't even say I have jorts! I've never had jorts. I just said that there's a way to make them cute. You can. It's possible. You guys are extrapolating what I said. I've literally never had jorts in my entire life. Do you have frosted tips? Yeah, bro. I'm Justin Timberlake. I'm part of the Backstreet Boys. Why are you defending them so hard? Because I like to be devil's advocate and you guys are getting one guide. I am literally one guying an entire chat. What is this? I didn't sleep too great. Fuck. Politician admits they want to ruin the internet. Dude got exposed live on air. Oh boy. Politicians lying. What else is new? Fuck. Why am I not surprised? We not watching Seth? Yes, we'll watch it another time. Just chill. Guys, just because I don't immediately watch something doesn't mean I'm never gonna watch it. Just give it some time. Jeez. Give me 1 second, chat. Censorship was to protect kids from jorts. Mods! Why is it that one comment that I read, man? Oh, God. I really have a knack for, like, picking out fucking stupid comments, dude. Yeah, I do it to myself. Yeah. Yeah. It's true. Mods! We got no ads for 43 minutes. Alright. Cool. Alright, here we go. What is this? What is this? They're not even hiding it anymore. Guys, joke's on you. Politicians have never hidden being fucking slimy little rats. They just think you're stupid. This is insane. This guy straight up goes mask off on camera and just admits the government's gonna, like, want them to ruin the internet. It's for the children! It's for the children! That's always the excuse, isn't it, bro? I'm not stupid. Yeah, you are. I'm stupid. You're stupid. We're all stupid. That's what they want. That's what they need.
So, this UK politician got directly called out on television for this whole thing that they've been trying to push over there that we've been talking about lately about, oh, we need to introduce regulations to protect the kids. But in reality, they don't really...
The kids! We need to protect the kids! But then the Epstein files are still not released! Guys, we're protecting the kids, right?
Seem to care about protecting the kids, and they're trying to use these regulations to have more control over people, to surveil people, this sort of thing, monitor your activity, etc., etc. And this 30-second clip shows this guy going full mask off. I mean, he gets called out for it as mentioned, and then he just takes the mask right off and essentially admits that this is not actually about protecting kids. But really quick context on what's going to be brought up in this clip for anyone who may have missed my video from, I think it was 2 days ago, because we went over a certain article, which I'll show you right now. And here we are. That takes us right back to the subreddit UK Politics. And
elite police squad to monitor anti-migrant posts on social media. We saw this less than a year ago where they said they would extradite people in America for making posts that were against their, you know, their policies in the UK.
This post titled "Elite Police Squad to Monitor Anti-Migrant Posts on Social Media."
This is
if
what
you dare
taxpayers
criticize
want, right?
their policies at all, apparently this elite police squad may be onto you, and you may get a knock on your door or something. I mean,
right.
elite police squad, really. You had all manner of responses here. People talking about how it's a good thing that VPNs exist. Others saying, well, they're coming for that next. And actually yesterday, at the end of one of the videos I posted yesterday, I talked about how the UK government was also already complaining about VPNs and trying to get parents to take VPNs away from children. Of course, after that, you could presume that they would go after everyone's VPNs. You know, this stuff is just continually escalating more and more. Others leaving comments such as,
"Don't you go to license for that VPN, mate?"
Meanwhile, theft and burglary are de facto decriminalized because they don't have the resources to devote to tracing and prosecuting the culprits. But hey, they've got the resources for this elite police squad to monitor your social media posts, apparently. Others talking about how there's like literal grooming gangs that are being left unchecked by the government. Like, this stuff is not actually getting policed at all, apparently. And you even saw a post like this, where this person says they're not a fan of the way some people talk about immigration, but the government needs to stop with the authoritarianism. But yeah, that is just a really quick recap. I covered all that in much more detail yesterday, so I'm not trying to like fully read those posts once again and all that. Just a little bit of quick context as we get into this clip. So let's take a look. I suppose that's good enough.
Online safety bill. If it's just about children, is it just about children, or does it focus on adults?
That should be an elite squad.
Barry, does it just focus?
Protect 13-year-old girls.
I'm sorry, the elite squad is not about children. Actually, shall I read you the thing? An elite squad of police officers is to monitor social media for anti-migrant sentiment.
Dude, she's tearing into him, bro.
I don't think 13-year-olds are engaging that. So, is it also to monitor adults? Simple question, yes or no?
Yes, of course it will.
Okay,
there we go. Look, sorry.
Wow, she tore into him. Holy shit.
Yeah, you gotta love how at first he's just trying to gaslight.
Oh my god.
Maybe it's easy to miss it, but yeah, in case you missed it, he was saying something like, "Oh, you don't think that it's good to have an elite squad protecting 13-year-olds?" I'm paraphrasing that a little bit now, but that's basically what he was getting at. So, you know, trying to gaslight as if, oh yeah, we have an elite police squad.
Again, let me get this straight. Some politician on live TV gets asked, "Hey, is this police force, elite police squad, just for protecting kids online?" And he just goes, blah, 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 and he blurts out and says, "Yeah, we're also gonna monitor adults." Like, bro, what? You're not even trying to lie anymore. You just confessed to wanting to turn the UK into a Black Mirror episode, bro.
To protect the kids, and she just calls him out. Like, that's not what's going on here. And you're using this elite squad to go after people who even will spread like anti-migrant sentiment, which again it could be something as simple as criticizing their policies. And then the guy just goes mask off, which I don't know. Is that something that I should be giving him credit for? Like, I guess on one hand, at least he didn't just continue to lie about it. But like, holy smokes, bro. Bro literally says, let's just hear it one more time here at the end.
Media for anti-migrant sentiment. I don't think 13-year-olds are engaging that. So, is it also to monitor adults? Simple question, yes or no?
Yes, of course it will.
Okay.
Yes, of course. Yes, of course. Oh my gosh. Let's check out some of the responses here. We actually got Smash JT right there at the top saying the people can only be pushed so far. Right below that, user Brian saying, just carry on as normal. They're never going to be able to enforce it. There will be too many offenders.
But we've seen we've seen this happen in Germany too. In Germany, they had this whole thing where if you said bad things about a politician, that's you get into trouble. Like, you can go to jail for that.
All the jails are full up, but I could handle a few nights in a 4-star hotel if push comes to shove.
That's not made up. That's real.
It's funny he talks about not being able to enforce it, though. Apparently, they're already having issues in the UK with enforcing like these adult websites that are supposed to conform to the new regulations they put forward. Apparently, there's already like hundreds. They're just ignoring it, is what I saw in a headline yesterday. So, you know, let's really quick see if I can pull that up.
Dude.
We'll take a look at that really briefly. Well, it looks like I got the number a bit wrong. Again, I just saw this like scrolling by yesterday, so my memory was a little bit off. But the headline reads, more than 50 adult sites found with no age verification despite new online child protection law coming into effect. And we'll move right on into the next part of the video, actually, as the UK Prime Minister Starmer claims that they're not actually censoring anyone.
But you're censoring Wikipedia. They already started doing that. They're not even hiding it.
Let's take a look at this one, shall we?
What?
There are new powers here to censor your site, states mandated powers.
To censor my site?
To censor your site and Twitter
Truth?
and Facebook.
Truth?
I mean Truth. Is that okay?
Well, I don't think he's going to censor my site because I say only good things. Will you please uncensor my site?
Yeah, we're not censoring anyone. We've got some measures which are there to protect children, in particular from sites like suicide sites. We've had too many cases in the United Kingdom of young children taken.
It's the children, guys. Yeah. What is a suicide site? I don't know what videos or what kids are looking at that's driving them to do that, but
Taking their own lives, and when you look through their social media, they've been accessing sites which talk about suicide and encouraging, if you like, children down that road.
What shows are doing that?
That is what we want to stop. There's nothing about censoring free speech.
But that treats all adults like children.
This country is the proud.
But that can treat all adults like children.
Free speech in this country has been for a very long time. We're very, very proud of it. We will protect.
You know, chat. If I keep making Home Depot jokes, I could get banned in the UK because I am a social media influencer, and I joke about going to Home Depot and getting a rope all the time. Children could see that I'm a danger. Yeah.
It forever, but at the same time, I personally feel very strongly that we should protect our young teenagers, and that's what it usually is, from things like suicide sites.
It's so strange because your average ISP's parents control on them anyways, but no one educates about it. It's not even that. If you have parents that care about you and that want you to do the best you can and want you to grow up with the best tools possible, they will supervise you and make sure that you don't do anything stupid. My parents had a computer layout so they could watch what I was doing online at a glance walking past my room. They had it laid out so that if you're facing the door, you can see the computer so that you can at least keep a good check on them. I know parents aren't perfect and you can't supervise them all the time 24/7. You can also go overboard and start censoring certain websites through the router so that you block them. There's parental controls for that. You have parental controls for your screen time, for your children, but for some reason, these people try and make it out and say, yeah, we need to have this on a statewide, countrywide level because our retarded parents can't do their fucking job.
I don't see that as a free speech issue. I see that as a child protection issue.
We actually passed a bill in Congress, headed up by my wife, actually, which was to pull bad stuff out having to do with children, because it is a problem. But I cannot imagine him censoring Truth Social. This is more of a very political, and it's been a very big success.
It's not going to happen.
And I only say good things about him and his country, so...
Yeah, and then what if you start saying bad things about his country? Then what? Look, all I'm saying is that it wouldn't matter if it was Trump or Biden in this position. What if they change their opinion and then they suddenly start censoring their speech? It's happened before.
If they censor
Why
me, you're
wouldn't it
making a
happen
mistake.
again?
I'm going to give my ambassador the job, make sure it's not censored. I had not heard that.
Mr. President. Oh, yeah, we're not censoring anyone. Just if you criticize our policies, our elite police task force is going to know about it. And yeah, that certainly doesn't sound threatening at all. And of course, also, yes, we care about the kids. Oh, great. Are you going to do anything about those grooming gangs that are apparently going around left unchecked? No, that doesn't matter. You're going to go after websites. You're gonna monitor online
bad,
activity.
Evil websites,
okay, what about like real
Twitter,
life? Nothing.
Discord.
Yeah.
Like kids don't know a way around that to access websites anyway because they'll just do whatever they want. Yeah.
Typical. Look at these responses. Really? This is a lie. They're arresting people for social media posts, and we are way past 1984. And this one, 1,400% jump in VPN purchases, says otherwise. And to be quite frank, I wouldn't be surprised if that number just like massively goes up. That seems kind of low, but this is just the beginning, and maybe a lot of people already have
crazy.
VPNs. There was actually a second clip too. We'll take a look at this really quick. It's only 14 seconds long.
You discuss the importance of free speech today.
Well, free speech is very important. I don't know if you're referring to any place in particular. Perhaps they are, but
We've had free speech for a very, very long time here. So
No, you don't. That's literally objectively wrong. You don't. America's one of the only countries that has free speech. That's crazy. They don't even know.
very proud about
They don't even know what they're talking about.
Bro, the way he sounds like, it sounds like he doesn't even believe what he's saying. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm like reading too much into it or
I
something.
don't hate this guy. This is why I don't like fucking looking at politics and all this shit. They all lie.
But does he not just sound so
They're
fake?
just dang liars,
like he's not even
dude.
trying to sound believable. Like he doesn't even believe what he's saying either. It
Yeah,
comes
we
off like to me at least. I'll play it one
free
more time.
speech.
they are, but
We've had free speech for a very, very long time here. So we're very proud about that.
what's your advice?
Oh, by the way, things are also getting worse for Canada, it looks like. Thank you, Pudgy, for the tag, and shouts out
What?
to Chibi there. Says, it's now happening in Canada. Censorship and age verification is going way out of control. We need to stop it now. What we got here? S209.
An act to restrict young persons' online access to pornographic material.
45th Parliament First Session, Monday, May 26, 2025 to present. An act to restrict young persons' online
It's not
access to
happened
adult
yet. There's a first reading and a second reading, but this has been around for a little bit.
material, same exact sort of rhetoric.
And again, weird that this. By the way, chat. May 28th is really close to the date where the American side proposed this as well. May 28th. Wasn't it the 25th or the 26th or the 29th where America had its first proposal of this? Really strange. Yeah. Yeah, all around about the same time.
We've seen coming from the UK, coming from Australia,
Canada,
and
America,
now also
shaking
apparently
hands,
in Canada.
huh?
So, first
Sussy.
reading completed on Wednesday, May 28th, 2025. Second reading completed on Thursday, June 12th, 2025. And
Again, kind of weird how every government in the West is simultaneously pushing some sort of project or this bill or whatever to protect children from internet censorship. Chad, do you have your tinfoil hats on? Are you protected from the 5G? Anyone else a little bit weirded out? Can anyone else think of any sort of multi-country simultaneous new rule or act being passed all around about the same time? Has this happened before? Like, I don't know. I don't keep up with that shit. And I'm not talking about like war crime laws or like COVID laws. Was it where there was like a major world event that directly caused it? Like, this isn't a major world event. Like, every major country in the West is all advocating for the exact same form of censorship all at once with, like, no major event as provocation. Like, I don't know. I'm kind of, like, scratching my chin. I'm like, Yeah, this is activating my almonds, you know?
next step was apparently consideration in committee, no activity. I don't know enough about the Canadian government and how it functions to really comment too much on this in this process, but that's what the screenshot shows, and I guess we'll see what happens with this. Like I said the other day too, it seems very coincidental and way too suspicious, way too coincidental that in a number of countries across the world, similar measures are proliferating, all basically around the same time frame. Anyways, as you guys know, I don't really do political commentary, and it's Not something I ever was interested in doing because I've seen so many people suffer from political brain rot, and I just don't want to get involved with that stuff. But the internet censorship is something I'm definitely concerned about and interested in, and people have been enjoying my coverage, which I appreciate.
Like, it's happening in Canada too. The same playbook, the same age verification, the VPN crackdowns. Like, what? Did they all get together at the UN and go like, yeah, let's roll out this global battle pass for surveillance, bro? What's going on here? I don't know. Again, I just keep thinking but little cogs in my head are turning. I'm like, why is this happening all at the damn same time?
And laughing at politicians is quite amusing. I'm not going to lie. That part's pretty fun. So we'll see where things go regarding like coverage like this on the channel too. But for now, that's where I'm going to leave this video. I think that's the most important stuff I want to go over for this video today. Thank you all for tuning in. If you enjoyed my coverage, please consider liking and or subscribing. Appreciate you. See you in the comments here and in the next one.
Look, I don't care what side you're on politically. This isn't a left or a right thing. I said this yesterday. It's a you're being watched by some government boomer on a laptop thing. We're entering a dystopian world where criticizing policy makes you a suspect. Not a criminal, a suspect. And I think that's terrifying. Like, in my personal opinion. And the fact that they're being so open about it, that means that they think that no one's gonna stop them because they can't. They're censoring Wikipedia. Look, this random video. I don't know this guy, but yeah, they're gonna censor Wikipedia. They think that Wikipedia is like a bad thing. And they're guising it as like, oh, well, we're stopping kids from like, they're looking at websites with suicide. What does that even entail? Like what? Wikipedia has a dedicated wiki article page talking about suicide. Does that mean that it's encouraging kids to commit suicide? Because it has, like, factual and statistical information? Like, it's so vague and weird. Alana's FBI agent assigned to stream is very unhappy, taking many notes. Yeah, fuck him, dude. Yeah, I hope you're taking notes. 400k plus petition, the UK government says nah, bro. What is it at now, chat? UK government petition online safety. Petition repeal 443,000. That's crazy. Wow, that's a lot. God damn. Is it stopped? Every petition the government just says no, fuck off. Yeah, true. Which is why you should take it to peacefully protesting and going into the what is it called? In the UK, is it Parliament? Yeah, go to the Parliament. Tell them, like, bro, stop. Stop this bullshit. Remember the 5th of November. I don't know. I feel bad for all the smugglers in the UK. I hope you take care of yourself, man. I hope it gets better, but I think it's gonna get worse at this rate, because they literally told you to fuck off. Ooh, view botting! Let me read some donos here. Hi, guess who just got paid? You're a fake Russian. LOL, JK, enjoy your yapping. Thank you, Kira. Thank you 1,000 previews. I appreciate it. I'm not a fake Russian. I am not. You're a fake Russian. Illuminati confirmed. I'm not even talking about being, you know, a conspiracy theory nerd or anything like that. I just think it's a little bit weird. Yo, Davian, thank you for the 12 months. I appreciate it. I'm stuck in this shithole called Britain, unfortunately. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, King. Oops. Chat, I gotta go tinkle. I'll run ads since it's gonna be over in 20 minutes. As in the ad-free time is gonna be over in 20 minutes. I'll be right back. Please behave yourself. We're gonna watch the view botting video by Charlie. I'll be back.
Oh, Metapod. Oh, Metapod, use Harden. Metapod, Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod, Harden. Oh, he's so hard. Look at those two hard throbbing Metapods. They're so strong and hard. Wow.
天上太阳红红红红哎，心中的太阳是毛泽东哎，他领导我们的解放哎，人民翻身当家做主人，呀自由哎呀自由啊，人民翻身当家做主人。
Why are you so good at this?
It's my language, man. What's up with me?
Blah. 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 Alright, chat. What does Mr. Charlie have to say about the view-botting situation? I gave my 2 cents. I said that there's no safe way to do it, and I don't think they're gonna invest any money into it because it's not gonna net them anything. I thought you died, dude. Brother, have you ever had a coworker disappear for like 5 minutes or something to go take a shit or take a piss? Did you just like, did you have them come back and then you're like, dude, I thought you died on the toilet, bro? No, I didn't fucking die! I pet my dog! And I pooped! They all died too? So true. Chat hasn't developed object permanence? So true. Do I have to jingle my keys? Where are my keys? Oh, I don't have any on me right now. Oh, I have this jingly thing. Chat, chat, chat! Pay attention, pay attention! Jingly keys! Jingly, jingly, jingly keys! No. I lost a coworker to the bathroom. What do they do? Have an aneurysm in there? Okay, chat. Let's do it. Twitch finally addressing a big problem. Uh-oh.
Viewbotting on Twitch has been a big problem for many years now.
True.
And nothing has been done about it, despite countless conversations from users about it. And this isn't some, like, wackadoo conspiracy that you can just write off as just, like, fake paranoia over nothing. This isn't, like, 5G and airport body scanners blasting you with gay beams that turn you into a mutant that craves penis or something. This is a very real thing. And it's not even like it's hidden or anything. It's not exactly a secret. It's about as much of a secret as ketchup's main ingredient being tomatoes and sugar. It is blatant. And for the longest time, it felt like they did nothing to stop it. So tons of streamers over the years have just shamelessly used viewbots to inflate their numbers to float to the top of the categories.
Because they don't get punished. If they got punished and pulled over like everybody else does when they do bad things on the street, like driving, they wouldn't do it. But Twitch doesn't enforce it. You don't even enforce it. You don't suspend them. I'm not asking to have people permanently banned. It's like a slap on the wrist kind of deal. Or even just removing the bots in general.
And grow, which is, of course, very unfair to the people that don't do that, but there's never been any, like, real punishment that I can see for it.
No.
Even in the most extreme and obvious cases where someone bots up to, like, 10K viewers on Mr. Hoggleberry's, farmyard, barnyard adventure or something, and it's like a streamer with 400 followers. Even in cases like that, I've seen they get maybe like a temporary suspension, then they're back like the next day and still do it again.
The problem becomes is that you can harass creators that are innocent, and that happens. But I don't think you should be enforcing permanent bans unless they do it repeatedly. Again, I've been viewbotted. I have been, and that was like back when I had like 100 viewers, and they viewbotted me to 200 viewers, and they harassed me. And they would come into my chat and spam and shit. And I'm just thinking to myself, like, of course I didn't want to get banned at the time, but I'd want to have preventative measures to prevent the viewbotting. Why don't they have that instead? Why don't they just remove the viewbots out of my stream and be like, okay, Alana, these people are viewbotting you. We'll just remove the bots so that you have your actual number.
But make it like, instead of 10K viewers, it's like 400 viewers just to stay at the top. And of course, it's a tool not just utilized by streamers trying to get noticed in a very saturated market. It's also been a tool used by some of the biggest streamers on the platform.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, of course, he's on Twitch. It's real. There's no viewbots or fake bots on Twitch, dude.
You should start viewbotting, Matt. Dude, actually, I've been thinking about suggesting viewbotting to a lot of people because they don't do anything about it. There's countless
I'm only
streamers on
trolling,
this
not
platform.
view-botting.
Some of the top 10 streamers on this
Fucking
platform
Shroud,
just
bro.
view-bot. Just do it.
Now, of course, Shroud's just taking the piss here, but he's
Yeah.
expressing frustration at how common it is and how there is seemingly no
there's nothing
consequences
none
for
about
it. So why wouldn't everyone just view-bot?
Because that would mean that they have to do their freaking job. Like, again, these people ban VTubers for showing hips for 2 weeks, but then if you say something racist and terrible and give people death threats, you get a slap on the wrist. There's no people working at Twitch. It's just bots. Maybe
Even
that's
though
why they don't have
a
any
lot
bans
of them
for 'em.
are. Ask any like big streamer, except for the ones blatantly view-botting, I suppose, about how rampant this issue is, and all of them will tell you the same thing. That a ton of people at like the upper echelon of Twitch viewership are view-botting as well. It again is not just reserved for like smaller streamers trying to break out by artificially inflating their numbers. It is just super common and everybody knows it. But everyone also knows that there hasn't really been any effort from Twitch to stop it. It really feels like there is nobody at Twitch headquarters that gives a fuck about this subject at all. It seems like...
But Dan says it's not true. Yeah. Yeah, he said that only small streamers view bot and that big streamers don't ever do that.
At best, Twitch has like one dude, the intern Eric, who goes through manually and sometimes bans a handful of bots for like maybe an hour and then calls it a day for the bot detection and stoppage program. It's just been out of control. But in an unpredictable surprise, yesterday Twitch actually made an announcement that they're going to be doing more to crack down on view bots and combat it. I'm a little doubtful on that, to be honest with you, but I guess we'll see. We're going to go over the statement here in a moment. They've had a huge problem wrestling with viewbots forever, but you know who hasn't had a problem wrestling? Me. With bad hygiene. I went in there and gave that shit a knuckle sandwich with our soap, Cheeky. Cheeky's the best soap in the universe, and I just wanted to put something on your radar. Right now we're doing a special promotional with one of our partners, Giga. She just debuted her new 3.0, and we wanted to celebrate by giving 20% off to anyone that uses her code at usecheeky.com, and we're also donating $1 for every bar of soap sold using her code to the Immune Deficiency Foundation. Just a little something we wanted to do after everything that happened with Fee Shoujo and Iron Mouse, so I just wanted to put that on your radar real quick. Anyway, this is Twitch's statement. They said, a quick update on view counts. We have teams and tech dedicated to ensuring that the views that show up on channels reflect actual viewership and aren't artificially inflated in any way. Ultimately, metrics on Twitch should represent the real and growing communities that show up and participate on channels, so we regularly update detection tools and methods. So I'm a little...
No, you don't, because you would actually remove the bots out of the stream so that the streamer has the real uninflated number. That's what kind of blows my mind. If you're going to take the stance of saying, oh, well, you can't, like, ban top streamers because you can't just go and do that because they could have people maliciously view-botting them. So then remove the